Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's up, everyone? Today, the market is ripping. We got that GDP data this morning, CPE data as well. I believe that's the two metrics we got. Yeah, we got not CPE, PCE. So that completely backwards. That's my dyslexia kicking in. Core PCE price index, we came in 0.2%. versus the 0.3%, signaling that we're seeing a little bit less inflation than expected, which is odd. And we got preliminary GDP quarter over quarter came in at 1.6 million. The market, the economy is slowing down a bit, but the market does not really care about news. It does what it wants to, and then later on things will make sense after everyone's stop losses have been taken. So right now, let's go ahead and look at the markets and see where the heck are we going? Are we going up, down, left, right? Let's see. All right. So what we have right now, guys, is this big drop yesterday. Really nasty drop from yesterday, and we've had this continuation to the downside overnight and down to 29,760 here. And we've had a little bit of a bounce from this area. There has been a trap short indication here on the 30-minute, another trap short indication here on the 30-minute, and then the market kind of rallied right now. We do have a target right now up to 30,137. The indicator has marked that out for us on the 30-minute. Those are pretty strong. So more than likely we will take out this level here before doing maybe another reversal down. Who knows? Or maybe we continue going higher. Nobody really knows, right? But speaking of to the downside, we do have some targets to the downside here. A 5-minute level that has been completely wrecked here. So I'll go ahead and take this off the charts. This probably won't even be important at this point. We've got a target all the way down here, 29,600s, where the market may want to signal that it may want to go. That is on the 30-minute, yeah, a 5-minute and a 30-minute, both signaling down to 29,600s. So we'll see if the market does eventually want to roll over and go down towards that area. Would make a lot of sense, but right now we are seeing a move higher on the NQ. Let's slide over to the ES real quick, and we'll see what's going on with the good old ES. And we'll see what's up with the ES. Okay, so ES, let's jump out to the 30-minute on the ES. We got some pretty good targets here on the ES. One major target that we didn't hit, which is still open, is this target up here at 75.76 on a 5-minute time frame. But the most recent 5-minute time frame here is telling us that we are probably going to see a move to the downside down to 74.70. We've also got some higher time frame 30-minute targets down here to 74.96. And we've got this 30-minute time frame down to 74.75. So there are a lot of targets signaling we may see some downside here on the ES. The MV wave also looks like it's losing a lot of strength here. We are actually in a red wave right now on the 30-minute, which is, we haven't seen that in a while. So we could be getting some more downside today. And I have marked out all my levels this morning that I'm interested in. Pretty much all of them marked out. Okay. We'll zoom into the 1 minute on the ES. Okay, ES right now is looking strong. And let's go ahead and do the same with the NQ. Zoom into the 1 minute. And now let's head over to, let's see what the Mag 7 are doing in the extended hours right now. Mag 7, the Magnificent 7. They are looking like they want to continue going higher. There's a target at 70.82. If the market does have its way, it will head up to 70.82. Now, this is automatically plotted here with our STC indicator. And let's go ahead and look at NVIDIA. Okay, NVIDIA had a target that it just missed barely here. Target was at 209, just missed that target. We are now creating a new target to the upside here at 214. So the question is, do we go hit 214 before we come back to hit this 209 level? All right, it's anyone's guess here, but the wave on the 5-minute is turning bullish again. So there could be a good chance that we may come strip this level and then come back down and take out some bigger levels that we have, not only from, this is 209. Yeah, not only from yesterday, but we have some bigger levels that we haven't even hit yet. We have this level here as well. This level is 205. So there's a couple levels here to the downside that we could still see. All right, that's NVIDIA. Let's look at BTC. BTC did have that perfect drop that we were looking at, that MOAS power short here, followed by then a power short. I was really looking to take that short here yesterday. The only reason I did not take it because I didn't like the look of this candle. I didn't like the fact that we had a wick to the upside and a wick to the downside. This showed a lot of indecision, but it ended up moving directly to our target here, down to 73,288, exactly to that target. Now it is finding possibly some support in this area. Maybe we get a relief rally now to the upside after taking the liquidity from here. And market right now looks kind of heavy on the Bitcoin trade, but that's exactly when a lot of times they do turn things around. So this trade here, if you would have taken it, it would have fit perfectly aligned with our setup on Bitcoin and on any swing trade position. Look at the 4 hour. The 4 hour indications are very strong. So right there, we got that. Oil is a little bit all over the place. Oil right now, we had some drama with the Iran situation, but oil right now is back above 90. And looks like it wants to possibly continue higher to 92.6, or maybe want to drop down back to 89.2. So we'll see. It's a little choppy right now. We really don't know what they want to do. Quick look at gold. Gold did have a rally this morning after the GDP news and PCE news. So we did get that a bit of a rally. And as far as targets go on gold right now, I don't have many on the 5 minute. I don't have many. We do have an overnight high of 4,500, but we'll see. She did come down and hit this target perfectly yesterday at this level here, 4,400. She hit that target and then she started to do some of this. So more likely we will rally back up higher. All right, market opens up in just about a minute or so. Let's go ahead and keep our eyes open and peeled and ready for some action here. Let me say good morning to the crew. Good morning to everybody on TikTok. Good morning to everybody on Twitch, on Kick, and good morning to the crew here on YouTube. Let me see who's here. Good morning to Vintage Trader. Thanks for being here nice and early, my brother. Or lady, forget. Joshua, good morning. Good morning, Kamal. Addy Griefy, what's going on? Legal Draft DCA. No, CA, sorry, Legal Draft CA. Trade Conti, what's going on? Antonio, what's up? Antonio Sarkezi. And Paul says, Paul Verizer says, good morning, traders. I told my doctor, help me. I'm addicted to X, Twitter. The doctor replies, sorry, I'm not following you. Good morning, Smooth. Let's try this again, says J Ray. Back. New day back in the funded. Okay, J Ray. Yeah, take it slow, dude. Slow is fast in trading. I think you're trying to speed things up too much. But that's what happened to me last year. I was trying to make everything go quickly, and noticing the only thing that was going quickly was my evals were getting ripped apart and my funders were getting ripped apart. This year has been different because I've been taking things very slow. What's up, Efren? What's up, Ken? How are you? Songs by Tuana. Good morning. And good morning to anybody over in the... Good morning to anybody over in the mobile. Good morning to anybody over in Discord. Wow, she's ripping right now. All right, guys, let's check this out. Market's open. Let's look alive. Wife's over here making a mess. What are you doing, babe? Huh? You're making a commotion.
No, just the cable was more organized.
Gotcha. All right, we're making that move to the upside. Copy trader. Let's see, make sure the copy trader is all good. All good on the copy trader. Latin. All good there. Market's ripping. Market's ripping. Looks like we're gonna head some more up to some more all-time highs again today. Market's crazy, man. This market's insane, guys. Insane, I tell you. Insane. We've got that first target here at 140. Let's see if she goes for it right now. Looks that way. ATR right now is 20. It's not bad. Let's see what it turns into the next few minutes. All right, let's see what happens here. We're getting a little bit of a pushback by the bears. What's up, babe? All right. Got a target there at 140. She's very close to it. Very, very close to it. Thanks for the follow over on TikTok. Huh? Baby. What a dumperoo. Yeah, look at that. Strong push down. ATRs are climbing. 23 right now on the ATR. Getting a strong push right now to the downside. We got the trap long indication right there. Look at that. That'll probably give us a little bit of a push. Down to VWAP maybe. Down to VWAP. 969. You know, that's how they do. I like to make you think they're going somewhere. What's up, Patty? Good morning. Wow, major dumpage. You guys are probably going to be looking at 2 and 30, okay, babe?
If we put contracts, do we have to put an ATM?
No, you can just hit it twice if you want, but it's easier for you guys to have like a stop already as a placeholder. But you could do it any way you want. If you feel confident enough to not use an ATM and just do it manually, then just do that. If you want to just do it manually with no ATM, you feel like it's more simpler, it's like a simpler, more streamlined way.
Just because sometimes you'll have a small bet.
Yeah.
So I'm like, is the ATM even?
Sometimes it is because we're just going for a scalp. Yeah, I get you. I get your point. Now it depends. Do you guys just want to take a quick hit, or do you guys want to actually hold, take one and then hold one? Would you guys rather just take a quick hit, or would you guys rather take one and hold one? Because sometimes I split it up. That's why I have you kind of split it up sometimes.
No, it's fine.
No, which one would you rather do? I'm asking. Would you rather take a quick hit, a quick base hit, or would you rather take one quickly and hold one?
I mean, I would rather hold it because I think holding is better.
Okay, so
Would you rather take a quick hit or hold? Would you rather take like a quick hit?
base hit and then.
Would you rather hit it, like get it quick, or would you rather just hold it?
Okay, then have her stake with the 30 and 2. And then you could do whatever you want, baby, okay?
You're doing the first one?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna scale in probably. So,
even though obviously it gives me nerves because I don't know where it's gonna go. Because again, I'm paying for it. It's gonna take a long time. My perspective is just that it's worth it sometimes because again exactly because there was one time I think he was going above. I think it was like 1,000 over or something like that, and I was like, is it really gonna go through? And it went through. It just took like the whole day. So. Not the whole day. Like if it goes on. Exactly.
thanks for the follow.
If it goes to 30, let's just say it's like.
Appreciate you guys over on TikTok.
Really down. That's when I'm like, okay, the markets are worth being there. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying, right?
I'm sorry, babe. I was trying to look at the price action. I wasn't really paying attention. All right, let's see.
Well, whatever you choose, I respect you.
Thanks, baby.
No problem.
Thank you, baby. This thing's getting heavy. All right, we're looking at a target down to about 900 here if the NQ gets its way, 888 to be exact. That was a major area of support yesterday too. Yeah. Yeah, she's efficient this morning. She's moving quickly. See what happens here at VWAP. Hopefully we get a little bounce. There might be zero bounce at VWAP. We'll see. Yes, looks like it may want to bounce here a little bit. Maybe it'll take the NQ along with it back up to maybe the 40s. Five-minute has a confirmed MOAS power short. Let's see where it exactly is, right here. Okay, that's our 5-minute right there. Cool. Yeah, same spot as that 1 minute. That's crazy. That's a strong spot. Yeah, shorts look real good. Shorts down to 888 look really good. Isabella, thank you for the follow. All right, come on, let's get a little bounce here first. Trying to see if we can get this move, if we can still catch this move to the downside. I'm waiting for a little bit of a bounce. What, baby? No. But I am looking for shorts though, babe.
Okay.
I am looking for shorts though, so.
No, Fire said the same thing.
Yeah, she said the same thing?
You looking for shorts.
Yeah, it looks like shorts are coming into play real quick. But we'll see. Things could change quickly. We got a triple Lindy to the downside. 15 second, 1 minute, and 5 minute, all looking for downside. Oh, that was a massive trap there. Yeah, that looked real trappy, that last candle. Bulls might have tried to go along on that candle, but might be getting trapped there. What's that? What, baby? Okay. This is looking strong. You doing brackets, babe, or are you doing individual brackets? Okay. I'm trying to see if the price actually will come back into test the 30,000 range. Maybe even the wick of this candle. Very heavy selling here. Very heavy. ES is doing a little better. ES is doing better than the NQ. This has been a straight line to the downside, which is why I don't trust it too much. They usually give you a little bit of retracement for liquidity grabbing. Yeah, they're not playing the same game right now, the ES and the NQ. We got that previous day's low at 29,875. So I'm sure the market may want to test that sooner or later. Yeah, very strong move. Not many traps being set to the upside yet. Just continuation, a lot of continuation. Which is, I tend to trust continuation a little less than I do traps. But that's just something that I got to get over. From which level am I planning the short? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's when I'm gonna see it. I could see it now. I could see it maybe if it goes back above the VWAP. So it's hard to say. What's up, VJ? How are you? Yeah, we're still going to head up to the 140s, but it's doing its move first. This is just very sneaky selling. No pullback. Very sneaky selling here. Five-minute looks very strong to the downside this morning with that open that we got. 888 is a target on the 5-minute and the 1-minute. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now the manipulation starts. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Can he break above the VWAP again? Looks like they're trying to. ES is successfully doing so. I think he's trying here. Strong price action here from the bulls now. Broke right through that VWAP, but no problem. Take a quick look at the ES here. Okay. Both of them hit a U-turn before hitting previous day's lows. Doesn't mean it has to come back for it, but just keep that in mind. Candace says she made a quick 2K on that sell. Nice job. Unfortunately, we're right stuck on that VWAP right there. This is not the short entry I want. The trap long is there, so if I miss it, it's okay, but it's not the actual short that I want. I'll explain later. This next candle might be. I'm still waiting here, guys. This is not something I want to trade just yet, especially being here at the VWAP. Yeah, you can trade in the Discord with on-stream delays. You just got to go to Smooth's live stream. If you are a member of our indicator or if you are a member of our live trading community, you can have access to that. There's no delays, no commercial breaks. Okay, market's picking up a little bit of momentum here. Babe,
Yeah.
you and Patty can go along here in 5 seconds. 5.
We're gonna go one second.
Yeah, stop is at 9:46. Long go.
Go. Go long. When was the stop?
9:46.
9:46.
Yeah.
Stop is at 9:46.
Yeah. Your TP is obviously 30.
30,019. 30?
What?
Take profit is 30,019.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're feeling adventurous, you can make it a little higher, but it's up to you.
30?
It's up to you.
So okay.
Anywhere under 60 is fine.
He said if you want to go anywhere under 60, if you're feeling adventurous, it's fine. Okay.
Oh no, are they doing another trap here for the buyers? Are they doing that? Is that a trap of a trap of a trap? Stop losses like this. This is my current trade right now. My TP is at 60. Nice push there by the bulls. Turning that candle around. See if they can push a little more. I have one at 40 also, I think. 37.
I'm at 40 right now.
Get ready to close if I tell you though, okay? Always, always.
He's gonna tell us to close it, just in case.
So always be ready to close if I tell you. Yeah, what kind of a pullback was that? Get ready to close, okay? If I tell you.
Get ready to close back.
Close it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, looks like they're trying to trap. Looks like they're trying to trap longs now. I don't like this. I don't like it. Your 3019 would have missed by a quarter. That's crazy. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna go short. Stop loss, yeah, you can go short. Stop loss at 3013. Stop loss at 3013. Oh, now it's gonna go up. And TP, I'm gonna put my TP at 890. Oh, it looks like now it wants to go right back up to where it was going before. What the hell? Okay. Seriously? This is just ridiculous now. This is getting out of control. No follow through. All right, let's see if she actually ends up going to the downside. Nasty price action here, though. Real nasty. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get stopped here. I guess our first idea to the upside was correct. We manually closed it. I'm stopped out. Yeah. Bastards, man. Alright, they're doing some real funky stuff here, guys. I don't like it. I don't really like it. They really had me going here with the long, and then they put another trap indication in here. It looks like they wanted to come down. Now they're going back up. What the hell, man? Okay. Yeah, it sucks. What's going on, Darlick? My first idea was right. I hate it when I'm right and I end up getting out of the trade early. I hate when I do that. Here comes the 9, and here comes the 60 hit soon. This thing's got to hit 60. So pissed. Chop the heck out of the WAP? Yeah, looks that way. Yeah, market looks strong right now. Looks like she's gonna keep pushing. Yeah. We had a beautiful entry too. What kind of demonic price action is this? If it holds 30K, then we'll go to higher day. BTC is getting crushed. Yeah, I see that. Take the long, babe. Yeah, go long. Don't move your TP. You can put your stop under 30,006.
Okay.
Put your stop under 30,006. Where's your TP at?
30,060.
All right, perfect. Good job. Hopefully you got some slippage on your side.
Yeah.
You got the slippage on your side? We hit the 140 level. Look at that. That's crazy. Good job on the long. What's your P&L right now? What's your P&L right now?
141.
You're down or up?
Down.
Okay. Yeah, what a ripper. Okay. Very nice here. Very, very nice. 1 hour looks strong. Trade content says, "Hola, what a trade!" Wow, wow, wow. Says songs by Twana. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we were expecting here, around here, at least to hit to 60, but it looks like we got the 140 out of the way. We might get a new target to the upside here. It confirms in the next 15 minutes on the 30. Let's look at the 5. 5 just crushed that. Wow. Wow, the ATR is at 46 now in the 1 minute. Oof. You guys are going to have to take your brackets off, babe. Take your brackets off, and you're going to go with individual contracts.
Okay.
Just one at a time. Yeah, market just ripped. Five minute target's still bearish. We're above it right now. We're about that we're above the invalidation zone. Go along with one. Put your stop at, yeah, put your stop at 30,007. And the TP could be at 295. 30,007. And your TP could be at 296, 295. Yeah, that was quite the ripper. Not sure if we got some crazy news on that, but we'll see. What was the news? U.S. and Iran reached deal, but need Trump's final approval. Axios? Okay. All right. Now, is good news going to be bad news? Is good news going to be bad news? We will see. US and Iran reached deal, but Trump's final approval needed. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, bulls are still in this. Yeah, market is strong, strong, strong here. Trying to see what's going on the 5-minute. $180s, $200s. There was imbalances here from yesterday. There was a target here at 196. What was the stop loss on that? There was a target there. Never got hit yesterday. Now we're going to start this good news is bad news stuff. Trade content, you're done? I hope you did okay. Bulls can get trapped here, says Khan. Yeah, I fear that's the problem too. Good morning, everyone. Bringing good luck to all, says Momo. Thank you, Momo. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're getting a heavy sell right now. Let's see if it continues to do that. gonna come back down to VWAP. Question I have. Hopefully we get a trap short indication in here. That would be nice. All right, let's see if she continues to push a bit higher. Oil plummeted on that news. Bitcoin doesn't know what it wants to do yet. NQ might be trying to look for higher. Looks pretty good right now. We are kind of stuck right now on this overnight high. Let's see if we can continue pushing a little bit more. Desperately need this to close green. Yeah, so got a little turbulence here at the overnight high. See if she can break through. ATR on the 1 minute right now is 40. Market's moving crazy right now. Looks like we're going to get a nice bullish close on this 5 minute, which is great news for the longs. We need 28 seconds to confirm it. As long as this can continue staying where it is or higher, should be all right. Should be a decent close on the 5. And it's a MOAS power long at that. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's see where that that target is now on the 5-minute. Target is 372 on the 5-minute. Hey, thank you guys for the follow over on Kay. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Market getting stuck around 150 here. I don't think she's done yet with the move up. But she is getting a little bit of a pullback. Obviously expected. Nothing ever moves in a straight line unless I'm not in it. Strong momentum wave right now. So I'm still holding on to these longs. Nice looking pullback. Definitely not nice looking. Holding out for my first TP up here around the 190s, 200. Second one, I'll probably take off somewhere around 290s. If we decide to go that high. ES still has a target up here of 75, 76. Just trying to keep my eye on these markets, guys. Sorry if I'm a little quiet here. I'm just trying to keep my eye on every little move. Hopefully we'll make another high and low. Need this candle to close completely green, not yellow. Let's see if we can do that. That would create another another trap short indication. Should be great for me. Looks like we might get there. Need 5 seconds to confirm this. Come on, baby, push a little harder. Let's get the bulls in here. All right, good. We got it. It's a bit of a doji candle, so this next one, hopefully it closes with a flat bottom. And that would be nice. Sometimes they use a trap short as a trap also. Let's see what ends up happening here. Gold view. Iran deal has been done. Looks bearish to me, says Khan. Yeah, it does look a little bit suspect. Let's just see how this candle closes. If this candle closes with a flat bottom here, there's a good chance we hit 200 still. All right, looks like we'll get a nice close on this candle. Really nice close. Hmm? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Thanks for the follow, Apple. Appreciate it. What are we doing? All right, nice candle here. See if she'll keep going. Nice. Getting a power along here on the 5 minute. It's a great sign. Great sign. Beautiful push. See if we can hit 200 first.
Hello?
What's up, Andre? Let's go, let's go. Come on, push the 200 bulls. That's today?
Monday.
Monday, right?
I think she has them on Wednesday.
Nasty rejection. More chop. Buyers are absorbing some of this. Yeah, sellers are really starting to pile in. ES is doing a better job of holding back these sellers than the NQ. The NQ is still trying though. Not a terrible job. This could be a straight shot to 200 here. Come on, NQ. Give us that push to 200, baby. Let's go. Yeah, looks fairly decently strong here, but who knows? Who knows? Just trying. Hasn't given up yet. Come on, NQ, a little more. Got a 30 on the ATR right now. It's not bad. Let's see if she can keep pushing. That would be nice. Bless you, babe. She's going. She's going. Buyers are getting pretty strong. If we can break that 200 level, that'd be a nice shot to 290, maybe the 300s. Yeah, maybe we create a MOAS power long here too. Oh, that was good. That was nice and strong. Come on, buyers. Oh, what was that? What was that? Come on. Knock it off. Man, NQ, you must be mentally challenged. Can't say the R word. Are you serious right now? All right, she's going little by little. Like the little engine that could. Sometimes she feels like the little engine that can't. But hopefully she will. Okay. Buyers might create another trap short indication here. Let's see if they can. If they close this candle green, we'll have a triple trap short indication. If they close it red, we could have a power short, a MOAS power short at that, which I don't want to see. I definitely want buyers to show their strength here. Oof. That's not what I want to see. We need buyers to step back in. Ugly candles here. Ugly candles. ES still looking like it wants to go higher. Maybe it'll drag the NQ up along with it. Come on, NQ, give us 200. Look like you can. You look like you can. Starting to appear a little stronger here on the 1 minute. The formation looks great. Hopefully we can continue these bullish candles. ES looks a little better than the NQ. NQ still trying though. Yes, definitely holding. She's above the overnight high. So is the NQ, but the NQ looks just a little bit weaker. It looks like there's a little bit more sellers on the NQ than are on the ES. Oh yeah, yeah. We need to close this green. Okay. We need to close this candle green here. All right, 15 seconds looking good. 15 second looking good. All right, 15 second looks great. Let's see if the 1 minute could trickle over, or 15 second could trickle over into the 1 minute. As long as we don't close this red, I'm happy. All right, that looks pretty good. Let's see if she can keep pushing, turn this into a power long. Turn this into a power long, baby. Let's go. Turn it into a power long. There we go. 1 more second. Confirmed. All right, let's see if she keeps going here. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. All right, push a little harder, baby. Let's break the 180s next. Let's break those 180s. Those 180s are good for nothing. We need 200. We need 200. Come on, 200. Push, NQ, push. I haven't told you to push in a while. Push. Don't let Patty tell you. Patty's not as nice as me.
I think you'll hear it in a second.
Push a little harder, NQ. A little harder. All right, good, 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 good. Buyers are stepping in aggressively. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Confirm this in the next 5 seconds. Come on, NQ, push. Push, NQ. Good, we confirmed another power long on a 5 minute. Let's see if we can keep going higher. Thanks, Iron Prophet. Appreciate you, brother. They keep selling icebergs. All right, we might get a power long on this one. Should be better than a power short or a trap long. Yeah, buyers are still pushing pretty nicely. Okay.
I only saw one in Florida.
Let's see if we get that continuation.
We need like a 5 bucks, I guess, house for
Push it, baby, push it. It's making a career out of it today, guys. Guys, hit the like button if you wouldn't mind. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let the good times roll. Come on, NQ. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. All right, we got a 25 ATR on the 1 minute, which is not bad. It's kind of where we want to be. It's like at the sweet spot, somewhere between 20 to 25. Come on, baby. Let's go. Push here, push here, push here, push here. Pull back on the 180s again. Yeah, she's having quite a time here at the 180s. What's up, Joey? What's up, Sam B? Hopefully you guys are feeling good, both of you. Gosh darn it. Come on, man. Push up higher. I don't like seeing this trap long indication. A little bit more, a little bit more. All right, she's just got up here to the equal, just below the equal highs. Or equal highs right there, actually. Equal highs. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Push it to the limit, baby. Push it to the limit. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on. You know where to go. You know where to go, NQ. Dale. Dale, don't dale, NQ. Come on, NQ. Let's go, baby. A little bit more, NQ.
Yeah, that's what I can That side's not bad. I see how the majority of Jewish people live.
They live in Westminster and Amora Hills.
Mother?
They live in Westminster and they also live in Amora Hills.
Yeah, there's a house 1.2 million selling. It's
Wow, in Elizabeth?
yeah, hold on.
The heck out of here. That's crazy.
It's Kaiser's Park Avenue, Amara Hills.
Yeah, I remember. I know that area well.
It's a 5-bedroom, 6.5 bath.
Why? Is it brand new construction or something?
I mean,
Or is it one of the restored Victorian, or one of those restored Victorians, or...
here, go right there.
Hold on, baby. Let me just take this TP here. All right. You and Patty, you guys can move your stop loss to where's your entry at?
153.
153. I would say move it to hold on, I'll tell you in a second. 110.
110. Okay. Maybe stop loss to 110.
Okay, she's getting rippy with it. She's getting rippy with it. Nice. Yeah, she's going strong. What's up, Code Red? How are you? Thanks, Philo Capital. I should have just stuck to my first thesis. Sambi, you're up 7K, 4 out of 4 trades. Nice job, man. Nice job. Maybe one of you guys can answer the question for, I think it's Gold Unq, XAUUNQ. He says you have 14,500 subs and only 10 people online. I think you might be on the mobile. Go to the one that's on the traditional view. Yeah, but if you're on the mobile, yeah, I don't get many views on the mobile. Go on the horizontal view. I just think that people don't really gravitate too much to people who are not complete degenerates trading every 2 seconds having a trade on. You know, so we take trades at the open mostly between 9:30 and 12. And maybe because I'm not always in a trade, or maybe my personality sucks. I don't know. You guys tell me. But I can't answer your question, XAU. I have no idea. Maybe the algorithm doesn't like me because I talk about things that I'm not supposed. I don't know. When I find out, I'll write you a letter. All right, she's looking pretty good here. Looking pretty nice. Let's see if we continue to get that push higher. Previous day's high is up here at 380. Target that we have on a 5-minute is at 371, so that makes sense. But I have a previous target up here around 295 on the 15-second, which I'm okay with that if we can get up there. Fire catch smooth, thanks. I caught 1K. Nice job, B. Good for you, brother. Yeah, I had to get myself out of that drawdown. Let's see if she'll continue to squeeze here, maybe. Keep an eye on ES too. ES has a target at 75.76. If the ES gets there before the NQ gets to 290, we'll have to keep an eye on price action. Come on, NQ. Thanks, Joey. Appreciate you, brother. Come on, NQ. Let's go. A little bit more. Yeah, she's looking kind of strong. Spoke too soon. Really hope the bulls take over this candle. We don't want to see a TL up here. All right, good. Bulls are taking over this candle again. Hopefully they close that way. Nice. Turn this into a power long, baby. Oh, not only a power long, a MOAS power long. Look at that. Thanks for the follow, Tushku. All right, nice. Got it confirmed. Let's see how this candle closes out. The target on the ES is 75.92. NQ is giving us a target up here of 30,406 on the 1 minute. Not really liking these doji candles up here. All right, putting in a trap short here. It's a good indication if we can close it that way. Five minute right now looks like rocket fuel, so there's a 30 minute. Come on, NQ, we need you to continue pushing here. Do it like you do when I'm not in the trade, NQ. Go straight to the moon. I'm buying a whole Discord guac dip at the mall. Oh, in the mail. You're funny. Could drop suddenly. Yeah, if the NQ took if she took the vaccine, I don't want to say the word. I'm trying to watch the word for TikTok. She might drop suddenly. Oh man, I hope she didn't take the vaccine. Thank you. Did you? Don't cut my stream, TikTok. Guys, if I see something I really don't like, you know, I'll close my trade, but I'm watching it closely. That's why I'm not really conversing with you guys too much. Nice. Can this candle push a little harder here? I am 3C. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you, brother. By the way, if I ever call anybody here a brother and they're a sister, just let me know, because I know some names are just very ambiguous. See if we can confirm another trap short indication here on the NQ. That would be beautiful. Can they hold it? Looks like we're gonna get a drop down to 215, maybe. 213, 215, 214. Yeah.
Should we exit out the trade?
Not yet.
Should I move my stop to break even?
Yeah. Tell Patty to.
Is that part of
Nice candle here. Real nice candle. Let's see how this next one closes. All right, nice close here on this candle in 3 seconds. As she continue to push. Can she sweep that 240? Can she sweep the 240s here? Come on, IQ. All right, nice absorption by the bulls. Let's make sure that this next candle here is a green one. If it's a red one, I'm not gonna like it too much. But if it's a green one, then I will like it. If it's a red one, probably not gonna want to see it through. All right, bulls are absorbing big time. See if the bulls keep pushing here, turn this candle from yellow to green. That would be nice. 10 seconds left to do that. See if they can do it. Push a little more, NQ. Push a little more. Push a little more. Double absorptions. 2 absorptions back to back. All right, let's see what this one does. Need to see a green candle. We really need a green candle. Don't want a red. Close out with a power long here. That would be nice. Push, baby, push. Let's break those 240s. Got 5 seconds to go here. Come on, baby, a little more. Nice. All right, we got a power long on it. Let's hope we can continue getting some flat bottom candles here going forward. She's looking pretty good on the 5 right now. Keep it green, baby. Keep it green. Keep it green. good, good, good. All right, let's see if we can keep this momentum going. Beautiful, beautiful. Break the 250s. Let's break those 250s. Let's go, NQ. Let's go, baby. Good. NQ is leading the way now, which is exactly what I'd want to see. I wouldn't want the ES to get to its target before the NQ. That's for sure. Keep going, NQ. Keep going. ATRs have come down a lot. We're at 16 now. We were at 40 earlier. Keep pushing, NQ. Keep pushing. 5 minute looks great so far. No reason to get out at this moment in time. Break those 250s, baby. Break those 250s. Not a candle I wanted to see there. Not the candle I wanted to see. Get ready to close if I tell you, babe. Okay? I want this 1 minute figure itself out here, and then we'll close it if there's nothing good here. Bars are still ripping. Good, 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 good. Nice. The strength here is beautiful. All right, baby, let's keep going. Let's close this candle green. That would be nice if we can. Oh, good, good, good. All right, got a doji. Let's see if we got a trap short indication here. Push up, NQ, keep pushing. Don't want to get a power short. Want to get a trap short. Let's go. Push higher, NQ. Push higher, girl. Push higher. Push, push, push. We got 38 seconds to go, NQ. Come on. You can do anything for 38 seconds, NQ. Go, push higher, 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 higher. Did you see that to your burn? Babe, you could do anything for 30 seconds. Did you see that to your burn? You could do anything for a minute. They don't know me.
It's 45 seconds.
Yeah, well, they don't know me. All right, push, NQ. All right, nice. Keep it up. 15 seconds. Come on, baby. Get those knees up, NQ. Get those knees up. Let's go, NQ. Push it, baby. Let's go. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Let's go. Let's go, NQ. Let's go, baby. Come on. Show us what you're made of, NQ. Let's go, NQ. Let's go. Show them your strength, baby. Show them. Show them what you're working with. Beautiful, NQ. Beautiful. A little bit more, NQ. Keep going. We need you up at 290. 290, baby. We need you at 290. Come on, NQ. You got it in you, baby. You got it in you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pick up the slack, baby. Pick up the slack. Let's go. Come on, baby. Keep it up. Keep it up. Beautiful. Keep going, baby. Keep pushing. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going, baby. Keep going. Thank you. Let's go. I'm taking it there. We just need $10 to. No, I need $15 here to lock in a $150 a day. I don't know if I'm gonna risk it, but I might. I might risk it for the biscuit. 3, 6, 5. 5 points would give me 10 points is what I need. 10 points would give me. 10 points would give me $20. Yeah, 10 points would give me $20. All right, cool. All right, you're done for the day, babe. What you up?
Yeah, I'm
How much are you up?
90.
Nice. Call it a day. So, Patty, I'm sorry for that loss that we took earlier. She's up 118. Nice.
Well, you'll hear what he said. Hold on, it's supposed to.
All right, good push there, guys. Good push. I took it there because we did hit a really nice target on the 15-second, and she's starting to kind of top off there a little bit. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit 290, and then we're gonna hit 370. So I'm still looking for more longs. I just need a 10-pointer to lock in a 10-point win. Got me cracking up. Everyone's green. Amazing push. Oh, thank you, Momo. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mathis Mill. I have a hairdresser. Has a hairdresser. I don't have a hairdresser, but my friends used to call me a hairdresser to make fun of me in high school. And I used to laugh. I'm a personal trainer on the side with motivational speeches. Going cute, loving it. Yeah, my wife goes to this gym called Burn, and she made me do it for a month. And the trainers always say, you could do anything for 45 seconds. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Okay. You have a statistical advantage longing? Yeah, pretty much. Right now in this market, you do. That's funny, Momo. You had to you had to clarify that your fiance is a girl. That's pretty funny. I'm not gay, bro. I have a fiance, quote unquote, or parentheses girl. LOL. That's funny. No, they call me a hairdresser. They said I have a hairdresser. Yeah. All right. Hope you guys are green on the day too.
Yes.
Yeah, amen to that, right? Nice push here to 290 NQ. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at that beautiful bean footage. Not an easy morning, especially with that chop, but it worked out okay. What's up, baby? All right, she's still pushing. Still pushing. Thank you, babe. Good job to you, too. How much did you do? Huh? All right, good. Good job. By the way, our auto trader has been killing it. Our auto trader has been ripping it. Auto trader's in a trade right now up to 374. And she did really good. Auto trader's up $371 today. I reset it with the new statistics as of Tuesday. And she's doing really good. She took one trade today, up 374 with one micro. With one micro. That's pretty good. If we go to let's go from Tuesday custom range. Let's go to custom range. I think I reset it on, what's today? Thursday? Wednesday? Today's Thursday. Wednesday, Tuesday? Tuesday? I think I started it on Tuesday because Monday was a holiday. And I think I reset it on Tuesday. I'm not even sure if Tuesday even counts, to be honest with you, but let's look at these stats together. Okay. All right, nice, man. Auto Trader's been ripping it this week. Took 8 trades, up $122 and losses of $265. Average winner 374. Oh no. Average winner is 203. Average loser is 132. That's beautiful stats. There's 2 strategies that I put into this, and they're working out pretty well. Very complementing each other pretty well. Very nice. Took 6 trades this week. Guys, if you want to use the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, check out our website. It's linked in the chat. You can see all the pricing options in here, and it's everything you need. 20% off lifetime right now using code STC20. That sale ends May 31st. If you guys want to check out the Profit Matrix, also a link for that down below. Profit Matrix is crazy, guys. We updated the Profit Matrix yesterday. And since Apex has 5-packs now, you can actually pick the 5-pack in here. The 5-packs are available. And they have end of day 5-packs. They have regular 5-packs. And they have, intraday 5-packs. And they also have end of day 5-packs. No activation IPACs. There's so many options. No activation, activation. There's like so many. Trailing, no activation single. Trading, no activation 5-pack. End of day 5-pack. End of day, no activation. End of day, no activation 5-pack. So many different options here. We've got Lucid right now with 30% off. Tradeify has 40% off, guys. Trade Day 30% off, and Apex right now 90% off. And when you select Apex, if you select Apex, it will automatically do something for you. So let's just say we pick a 50K end of day. And then we want activation fee. Activation fee will ask you, do you want it to be end of day trailing or end of day intraday? So it's end of day. Obviously, we did end of day trail. Yeah, I got to fix this. So it'll be $99 activation fee for that. I got to fix it should just be end of day, no trail. Oh, I mean, it makes sense, end of day trailing. Yeah, that makes sense too. And then it calculates everything automatically for you beautifully, updates all the stats that you need, and then it gives you the code, and it gives you the links to the websites, which is really cool. So you go over to Apex or go over wherever you want to go, automatically there for you. Also, guys, I did work out a great deal for you guys on BTCC. That's the exchange I use to trade Bitcoin, and I also use that exchange to hold trades overnight on the NASDAQ, hold trades overnight on the ES, oil, silver. BTCC, I negotiated a deal with them where they will give you 10% bonus on anything you deposit. So let's just say you deposit $1,000, they'll give you $100 for free. You trade with that $100. Don't even worry about the 1,000. You deposit 100,000, they will give you 10K. Now, if you continue, once you start trading, and you will unlock rewards. So not only do you get the not only do you get the deposit bonus, but you also get rewards along the way. So they measure it with accumulated volume. So if you use like a 50x or a 20x on whatever position size, those numbers, they add up quickly, really, really fast. So you can earn anywhere between a $50 bonus for just your trading volume all the way up to an iPhone 17, a MacBook Pro, or even a $30,000 Rolex. So yeah, as long as you continue trading, it will accumulate and you can earn those rewards. So this is a really nice deal worked out for you guys this week. I'm super stoked about it. If you guys want to learn more about it, there is a link in the pinned in the chat and in our bio if you check it out as well for BTCC. So real nice, real nice. All right, we're still going. Looks like we hit 290. We hit 290 perfectly, so we hit our target. Congratulations, guys. 290 hit at the same time that the ES hit its target up here. I should have been a little more patient and held for 290, but I'm a wuss. You know, I'm a wuss, guys. I'm a wuss. I don't know how to hold trades. I'm scared. I get scared when I'm in a trade, and I can't hold them. Target is 379, though. We have more room to go. Target's 379 on this, and in the 1 minute it has a target all the way up here at 400. So are you guys shorting today, or are you guys going for longs? Asking for a friend. Oh damn, we can't see, the screen's cut off. Yeah, let me redo that whole thing all over again. God damn it, god damn it. You guys got to tell me this earlier. All right, let's try it again. All right, let's try it out real quick once more. Sorry about that. Yeah, new website, guys. We updated it. Check it out. It's pinned in the chat. 20% off lifetime right now. STC20 is the code, ends May 31st. And we've got the matrix here. The prop firm matrix is really awesome. We have all of the updated packs, all the singles, packs, everything you need for Apex, everything you need. All the prop firms are updated right now. Lucid 30% off, Tradeify 40% off, Trade 30, and Apex 90% off. So real cool stuff there with all the links and coupon codes down here. And this is what I was telling you guys about. Get 10% on any deposit you make. So you deposit. Oh, you also get $30 for just confirming your KYC, doing your know your client, know your customer. If you confirm your identity, you get 30 USDT just for that. But once you make a deposit, let's say $1,000, they give you $100 bonus, and you can just trade $100. Don't even touch your $1,000. And then as you trade, you can earn anywhere up. You can earn anywhere from $50 for just trading, all the way up to $30,000 Rolex, just for your cumulative volume that you're using while trading on BTCC. So I'm not going to bore you guys with that all over again, but appreciate you guys letting me give you the spiel twice. Raimi said, thought it was going to clear the weekly opening gap till peace news. Yeah, shorts have really not been paying the bills, man. I'm telling you, shorts are very underperformed a lot. Mucho. Yeah, underperformed. Yeah. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. Thank you for getting me, I think, over that 300 mark now. We're at 304 followers on TikTok. Thank you so much, guys. Our goal was 300. We're going to have to update that goal now. We're gonna make that goal a little bit better now. We're gonna do. Let's go with 3 1/4, 325. Thank you guys. We just need $10 here to complete our $150 minimum day for some of these prop firms. You're too green today. Made $1,400 on an eval today on accident. Caught a spike. Messed up my consistency. It's 67% over the 40% mark on my third day. Should I lose some money now or wait? On an eval? If you're on an eval, definitely lose the money. Just go buy, sell real quick and lose the money. Diki says all out. You're asking me if I'm all out? Yeah, I'm all out. I Am Profit says, I got a Rhythmic account from Apex. Now, how the hell am I supposed to trade that? They ask you to confirm that you're getting the right account before you do. So I think they're pretty bad when it comes to refunding you for you picking the wrong thing. We have detected inactivity. I'm not inactive, dude. Like, why you keep saying that? I'm inactive. I'm not inactive. What do you want me to do? I just literally did an update on my screen here. I just literally did an update. I'm not inactive. I'm even talking. Like, how can I be inactive? I heard Apex is garbage and don't pay. I don't know. You may want to ask some of the traders in here. I've never got a payout with Apex because I haven't really traded them this year. I've only traded them. I think the last time I personally traded Apex was about 1.5 years ago when I first got started with prop firms. But I know a lot of traders in here that have said they've gotten paid a lot on Apex. Looks like all the money they printed will absorb the stock market and crash. Something dangerous is coming. Does Quant Tower do Rhythmic? Yeah, they do. TikTok AI kind of garbage for you? Yeah, they're a little garbagey. All right, we hit our target here to the T. That 290 level was beautiful. ES also hit it to the T. And you see how the market's pulling back now? That's not coincidental. That is definitely not coincidental. The indicator that we created somehow, remarkably, I have no idea how it does this, but it picks the most beautiful take profits and stop losses. It's just unreal. It is unreal. Seaber says, I don't know. Market seems pretty bullish to me. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people were saying that the market is going to fall back or drop suddenly and all that stuff. But I'm just trading what I see on my chart. I can't try to predict what's going to happen. If I'm seeing bullish stuff happening on the candles and on the chart, I have to go long. And I can't worry about when is it going to drop out from the sky. If I see signals like this right here, this trap long signal with a continuation, then yeah, I get nervous, you know. So I think we did all right on this trade. We didn't catch all of it. We missed it by 20 points maybe, but we caught the majority of it. Got a little weak in here. I saw a little weakness in here. So I said, you know what? Maybe she's going to have a little bit of a strong pullback, which I don't want to sit through another half an hour of that. But if I would have been a little bit more patient, we would have caught the rest of it. The green wave is crazy. Yeah, the green wave right now is thick and with 2 C's. She thick. And you guys want to short this? Or how about shorting it back here? You guys want to short it back here where it's even thicker? I don't know. Doesn't sound too right to me. I used to do that. And that's why I used to never get any payouts. Ever. Don't be mad, guys. UPS is hiring. Or Amazon now. Should do an updated verse. Don't be mad. Amazon is hiring. I don't even know if Amazon's hiring anymore. I know Chipotle is not hiring because I was trying to get a job at Chipotle if this trading thing didn't work out. They said they got my application on standby. They said if they need someone to call me, they'll let me know. So it's either this or Chipotle. We'll see. It's all in God's hands. Thanks, guys, for the likes. Appreciate it. Although 15 of you guys left after we took profits on that. I don't know where you guys are going. Watch someone else trade now. Got 40 likes. You guys are the best, man. You guys are the best. So good. So good to me. Songs by Tawana says she was in a car accident. We'll say a prayer for you before we go today. She's trying to make trading work so I don't have to go back to work. Well, Tawana, it doesn't work that way. When you put, I was just kidding earlier, but when you put that much pressure on yourself that you're trying to replace your income from traditional work, trading is not gonna work for you. Believe it or not, the best way to do it, Tawana, is to have full-time income, or at least part-time income, something you could survive off of, something you could live off of, and then trade on the side. If you can do that, there's plenty of traders that make 6 figures a year that still have full-time jobs. But what I'm saying is, if you don't have another stream of income, you're going to put too much pressure on yourself, and you're going to make decisions that are going to be very nerve-wracking, because your trade, it's not like, oh, I don't care if I'm red today, if I'm green today, who cares? Your trade's going to be more like, oh, if I don't make money today, I can't pay my bills, or I can't eat. I can't put food on the table for my family. So make sure you find an alternative way of making money, even if it's from home. Like, if you don't want to go back to your job, there's a million things you can do now as an entrepreneur from home. You can learn how to use AI really well and get some work on Upwork or Fiverr just to do something from home, make some money from home, anything. You know, you could sell stuff on Etsy. You can buy and sell stuff on eBay. So many ways to make money. You know, you can sell your blood like I do. Go to the blood bank. They give you free cookies though. Yeah, but it's not a good idea to just go head on. I tried that at first. Well, not that I didn't have any other income coming in, but I was only focused on trading for a while, and man, I hurt myself bad. I had other income coming in, but I don't even count that money. And that was my problem. Like, I was telling myself I needed to succeed in trading immediately. Put too much pressure on myself, blew up a lot of money. Sell your plasma? Yeah. My plasma. Because I got that pure blood. I've never been vaxxed. So my blood's worth 5 times what the normie's blood is worth. So I get extra money. So I eat a lot of high protein diet at home, and then I sell my blood on the weekends. Stay at home, survival business idea though. Plasma bullish right now? Yeah, I'm bullish on plasma. Plasma in Florida is good money. Facts, says Joshua. That's hilarious. All right, looks like we're getting that little push here. I'm gonna take a quick 10-pointer to the upside. If we can hit, I'm done. Either way, if we hit or if we lose, I'm done. $147. Come on, man. You're cereal right now. Wait, the one has 147. Oh, the other ones all have 150. Okay, because I'm copy trading. So the one, yeah, they mostly all have over 150. The ones that aren't over 150 are my live accounts, which I don't care about, because they can make whatever. I can take that money out today. But yeah, we're good. Majority of these are up. over 150, 160, 155, 154. So yeah, we'll call it there. We'll call it there. Your guess is that it grinds up and then gives back end of day, maybe Seaber. Perhaps. Perhaps, man. Guys, I'm all out of time here on TikTok. You guys didn't give me any of those cool little stickers or anything, so I'm all out of time. 1 coin equals 60 seconds. Can you guys give us some coins? I don't know what that does for us. I really don't understand with TikTok. I got to spend some time understanding what it does. But can we get some coins to extend our time? And you guys on YouTube too. If you guys want me to stay on longer, hit the likes, man. We got what? 47 likes right now. If we don't get 50 likes by 11:59, then I'm leaving, man. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And I'm not coming back either. Oh my God, when? Today? Yesterday? Is it wet or dry? Just show me. Huh? Just show me. Oh, it's stained. I'll clean it when I'm done here. Oh, Mathis Mel, thank you. I appreciate that, brother. No, you're good, man. You're good. We got those 50 likes. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. We'll stay here a little longer. Hold tight a little longer. Hold on a little longer with Big Red. I say a lot of things from the 80s, and I feel like it goes over most people's heads here. Let's see how we're doing on that 100K journey. Let's see our dashboard. Let's update this to date range this year. We're at 46,724 from the beginning of the year. That equity curve here is something I never thought I'd be able to do. Very nice. Starting to get our consistent. We're actually higher because I haven't imported my. I have not imported my Project X data in like a week or two, so I got to upload that to get everything up to date. It's probably closer to 48 right now. That's pretty nice. This month has been okay. Had a couple nasty days here. We had a nasty day here on a couple of days ago. Last week on Monday. Nasty day here on the 8th. But other than that, we've had a green month. 9K at week 3. And up 2K this week, so it's not bad. We recovered all those early losses. Yeah, and I know exactly what I did wrong on that Monday, guys. I know exactly what I did wrong. So I won't do that again. I've taken $1 million in payouts. The 48K is coming. It'll be 1,000,048 soon. It's nap time 30 times, says J Ray. Thanks, Joshua. Con, to answer your question, I've tracked every account that I've had open since the beginning of the year, and it hasn't been that many. I have not bought evals like I used to. Now at the most I'll maybe buy 2 evals a month, maybe 1 a month. But it's tracking all the losses and wins from all those accounts. So from the beginning of the year till now, I've made and I've lost, but I'm almost 50K in the green. Now they're all funded, so everything from here on out is going to be payouts. Thanks for the likes, guys. We're almost at 60. I appreciate that. If you guys are on TikTok and you can't afford to give any coins to extend our time, then just give us a follow here. I appreciate it. We're at 304. Can we get to 310? I'll stay with you guys longer on TikTok if we can get to 310 by 12:15. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's see if there's anything good here. It is getting a little heavy up here, I'm not gonna lie, but we've got a target still up at 372. So I think the market, what it's gonna do, what I'm thinking we're probably gonna see here is some consolidation in here, and then eventually this afternoon sometime we'll hit the 374, maybe 400 level. You know, this is not technical analysis here. I'm not really telling you this is exactly how she's gonna move, but I foresee some chopping here. Some chopping here. Maybe we grab some liquidity, do something like this, and then come higher. Looks like they really want to go for that 400, 374, 375, and maybe even 400. 400, I think, would give us a new all-time high. I appreciate the follow, BT. I really appreciate you. Yeah, let's see. That all-time high is actually, yeah, let's look at that. The current all-time high right now is 378. So that would give us a new all-time high today. So we took a poll on this yesterday. Who thinks that the all-time high is in, and who thinks that we still are going to make higher highs. And it came out 50-50. It came out exactly 50-50, which is pretty wild. Exactly. Like not 49-51, it was 50-50. You was trying to lose but one more. Yeah, that never works, Code Red. I did the same thing the other day. I tried to lose 80 and I made 1,500. It was crazy. So what you do is just buy, sell, buy, sell. Like for me, I kept the extra money because it was a funded account. But with you, since it's an eval, you really gotta like try your best to lose here, or buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Captain Doing says, as far as you know, does leverage work? If I 50x leverage and the stock moves 1%, do I make 50% on your investment? Yes, you do. So for instance, if you used $100 and used let's say a 5x, maybe not even 50. If you use a 5x, now you're trading with the buying power of $500. If you use a 50x, you're now trading with the buying power of $5,000. So if that stock doubles in price, you do a 2x, you close it out, and your return is wild compared to if you just used your $100. So that's why I tell you guys that when I trade with a leveraged exchange like BTCC, which you don't need a VPN to trade with in the US, by the way, there's no VPN needed. This is one of the reasons why I chose to work with them, because a lot of other exchanges, they all need VPNs. They're all in different countries where your money can get locked up, like they did with Binance and Bybit and all those things. But BTCC is one of the oldest exchanges, and they have no VPN needed for US residents. So yeah, I use them to trade stuff like Bitcoin and nasdaq, hold overnight with the ES, oil, and silver, and I can risk $10. That's if I only want to risk $10, I risk $10, $20, and then I use the leverage portion of it. I use a 50x leverage to then make returns, and that's how I am able to do stuff like this. I'm able to get returns on the P&L. Let me go to P&L here and show you guys the P&L. Here, and post your P&L. As you can see, a lot of traders here posting their P&Ls, which is nice. But when you see something like this, let me see if I can find the last one I posted over the weekend. Yeah, so if you see I post something like this, this was on a 50x short. So this was the trade only moved about 2%, but I was using 50x. So because it moved 2% on 50x, I made 100%, almost 100% on that trade. There's even crazier ones. There's ones where I made over 200% on the trades using 50x leverage. You don't have to use 50x leverage. It's a little degenerate unless you know what you're doing. But I do, and it works for me. I used to use 20. I used to use 5 for a long time, and I still would lose with 5% leverage. But yeah, once you know what you're doing, you can use 50x. I know people who use 100x and do well. Let me see if I can find the other one. Yeah, a lot of people posting their P&Ls in here, which is nice. I like to see that. A lot of P&Ls being posted in here. That's incredible stuff. Shout out to all the traders that post in the P&L section. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, these guys are killing it. These guys are killing it. Yeah, maybe that was a while ago. Oh, here we go. Here's one we did a 205% on. So that means that the market moved about 4%, and I caught every bit of that. That was a beautiful trade. But yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. All right, market is pulling back now. We got a triple trap long indication there. Triple trap long. If you guys want to use our trading indicator where you can find these beautiful signals here, trap long, trap long, trap long. You know, don't forget to use a 7-day for $7 deal that we have going on right now. All you guys got to do is hit the link that's pinned in the chat. Get 7 days for just $7. After that, there's no commitment. You can keep using it or you can cancel. Either way, it's up to you. If I hit 3,000 gold today, how much more will I have to make? This is crazy. Oh, you'll have to make a whole lot more. Code Red. What's your profit target's 3K. So the most you can make in a day is 1,500. If you have a 50% consistency, right? What's your consistency? 50%? Most places are 50% now. Is yours 50? Yeah, thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate that. It's 12 o'clock, guys. Lunch hour. This is not the most ideal price action time of day, but you can still make some money scalping on this. Wowzers, still strong. Doing all right, Nostalgia. Thank you for asking, brother. Appreciate you being here. How about you? What's going on, Carlos? Over in TikTok. David. What's going on, David? How you guys making out today? Anybody in any trades at the moment? And you guys holding long still to 374? Super busy this week. Getting married this weekend. Dude, that's awesome, man. How long you been dating? How long you been courting your missus? You made $23.98 today. Good job, Code Red. You're killing it, brother. So you need to lose some, huh? Is your target 3,000? If your target is 3,000, you need to lose a lot of money. You definitely need to lose a lot of money. The most you can make today is 1,200. Songs by Tawana, thank you. I appreciate the Dolphins. I appreciate you over on TikTok. If you need to make 1,200 is the most you can make. So you really need to start taking some trades that you actually like now, because if you're trading to lose, trade to win now. Trade to win. Maybe that'll do the ticket. Maybe that'll be it. 4 years, met her in college, and she was my first girlfriend. I couldn't be luckier. Ah, that's beautiful, brother. Do me a favor, Nostalgia Cinema. Post some pictures of your wedding in the off-topic or even the main chat after this weekend when you guys get your pictures back. That would be cool, man. I appreciate you doing that. Where are you guys going on your honeymoon? Up 7K across 10 accounts. Smooth. Thank you, Smooth. Nice. Come out. Beautiful. Did you go long too? Because the prop can say your best day is 23.98. So then, yeah, that's why you got to lose it now before the end of the day. Because if you have end of day drawdown, you can lose it now before the end of the day. Oh yeah, if you scalp trade under 10 seconds, they may say that your majority of your trades are. But I think that's only on the funded side. If you do it on the eval side, it may not matter. Yeah, you can't hedge. Don't go hedging. That's bad advice. That's mucho malo. No bueno, as they say. Is it time to take a trade on Bitcoin yet? Is Bitcoin awake or is Bitcoin still sleeping? All right, Bitcoin's still looking really heavy. Would have loved to take some kind of a trade on Bitcoin, but the trade was yesterday. I should have taken the short from here. I did not. I didn't like this candle, and then I wasn't in front of the computer when this candle closed, and I didn't check in. But I'm waiting for a possible reversion or reversal back to the upside, but we're just not getting that. So it looks like continuation is what it is until further notice. So no trades for me on Bitcoin at the moment. I wish I had something, but I got nothing. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold took off like a rocket here. Bang, bang. I know Peter Schiff is happy. 4,500. We called 4,500 this morning, I think, right? Didn't we? Or did we not? Or was that not gold? No, I don't think that was gold. No, I don't think it was gold we were talking about. We were talking about something else. I think it might have been oil. No. I think it was Nvidia and Mag 7. Oil had a nasty sell-off there when they got the news of the peace treaty, but now she's bounced back a little bit. Let's take a quick look at the overall market here. It looks like Nvidia's down 1%. Nvidia's actually paired off losses. And we've got Amazon down a little bit. Microsoft's up. Tesla's up. Guys, there was a rumor going around that Tesla may merge with SpaceX. And I don't know. I don't believe that. That would make Tesla the most valuable company in the world, probably, if they did do that. But, yeah, no, I don't know. That's crazy. That would be nuts. We're close to the most valuable company in the world, if not the most valuable company in the world. But imagine what that would do for your Tesla shares. That would be crazy. That would be insane. AMD still going higher. MU's been a beast. MU is over $1 trillion market cap now, guys. MU is over $1 billion market cap. If I would have known that, I would have went all in on MU and SanDisk last year. That's crazy, man. These semiconductors have just been going ape. All right, the target on the Mag 7 is 70.82. On NVIDIA, we hit the target perfectly on NVIDIA, which was up here at 214. And then she kind of fell back a bit. Missed this target to the downside, but she may not want any more downside. There's another target up here that's been confirmed at 217. What's up with the bond market? Bond market has actually been falling. The yield's been falling. 4.4, still historically high, but it has been falling a lot. YM today is looking bullish. She looks like she wants to take out this high that we made earlier, 50,800. We got 51,000 on the 51,000 on the Dow soon. That would be crazy. That would be something. Yeah. Anybody have any stocks you guys want to take a look at? Sicily is nice. Been there last summer. Beautiful. Oh, you going to Sicily for your honeymoon? You going to Italy? We met at our local Catholic church, so we are super stoked to see all the historical places in Italy. Also pray for us, of course. Absolutely, will do. We going all over. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I heard Italy's up there as far as like destinations you got to check out before you kick the bucket. Italy's one of them. You have a swing going on CODX and microcap. You a beast, Mathis Mel. You a beast. Let's look at CODX. Codex. Let's look at Codex. CODX. Let's check it out. Maybe someone else will trade it with you. Shake SBFX. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this thing looks beastly. Holy smokes. On the 4 hour, this thing has a trap short indication here. Took out this high previously from there. And where is she reaching for? Yeah, this thing is beastly looking, man. Yeah. How long you holding that thing for? Yeah, this thing looks like a rocket ship right now. Looks like a rocket ship. Very nice. Yeah, it was kind of dead for a while, but it's woken up. Health technology. Okay, those things tend to run. Until you take the money. That's funny. Where were we on? Oh no, we were on this. That's pretty crazy. Carlos, what do you mean? Is this switching? I don't know what you mean by is it switching. Do you mean is it going back down? Not yet. As long as this wave here is super green, like this, I don't expect us to move back down. It's starting to taper off a little bit, but I wouldn't be looking for shorts, guys, because one of the reasons why I included the MV wave into the indicator is because I used to do this a lot, try to catch tops and bottoms, and when you have a green wave this thick, think of it as like a brick wall. The thicker it is, the stronger the wall. And it's hard to break through these things. The only way you're going to be successful is if you follow the trend, right? So right now, the trend is still to the upside. We still got a target on the indicator up to about 370 and even another target to 400 for all new all-time highs. If the indicator is telling you that and you see a thick green wave like this, chances are you should be staying away from shorts. You know, right now our auto trader is actually in a trade, and the auto trader took this trade at I don't know, she took it somewhere. Let's see where she took it. She took it at the entry. She took it at the end. She took it at the on the 5 minute. I know she took it on the 5 minute. Let me see. She took it on the 5 minute. Yeah, it took it at. It took the long here. Okay, it took it at around 30,120. Beast. It took it at 30,120. So let's go back there. 30,120. Where's the entry? And her target is 30,374. So that'll be nice. She's currently up 250 on this trade alone. But yeah, she's doing good. She took one trade earlier today. I think that trade was taken at 3:35 a.m. 3:35 a.m. Was that? Yeah, 3:35 a.m. She took that trade when I wasn't even awake. Yeah. Yeah, she took that trade right here. Right here. On this MOAS parallel. TP was up here. Sorry. Stop loss was down here. She took that trade and she took profits at the open here at 10:15. So she took that trade when I'm even being up, which is nice. I wasn't even awake. And then she took another one here. And if she hits that at 374, that'd be beautiful. That'd be very, very nice. So obviously I have some settings that I put on it. It's not just take every trade you see or take every MOAS you see. I have some settings that I put on it to make it a better win rate. But it's doing well. Got another trap short indication there. Look at that. Beautiful. Target's up at 374 if she keeps going. What's going on, Sherlock Stocks? How are you? She's still moving. This is beautiful. Beautiful price action right now. What this tells me here is that sellers were trying to get really aggressive up here where we have these trap long indicators. Really, they were trying to get really aggressive here. As you can see on the delta, they were getting stronger. Trying to trap these traders long, bring price back down. But like I said, I wouldn't really be looking for shorts in a market like this. But then the trap short indication came in here. And so far that trade, if you would have taken that trade from the onset of that signal, your stop would have been right underneath that absorption candle. And the TP, if you want to be, reckless, you can. It's up to you. You control your finances. That right there is an 8-to-1 RR. Or if you just want to play it safe and trade it up to the recent high there for a basically like a 1-to-1, 1 to 1.3. That's a decent scalp if you're using high amount of contrast. That's like a Sam Beat trade. He likes scalping. A degenerate smooth trade is more like this. And maybe I take it a little bit before that. That's a nice trade. And then you move your stop to break even once you're, break these highs. Move your stop to break even, then you have a risk-free trade. It may not go right now. It may not go on this push. It may come back down and then you try it again, but sooner or later you'll catch it and it'll hit. Al Arabia, or Al Arabia, what is that? Al Arabia diplomatic sources say the agreement between Washington and Tehran will be in 2 stages. The first phase includes signing a memorandum of understanding, and Pakistan will witness the signing. So what you're saying is it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, it's not going to be just like, okay, wave a white flag and we're done. Like, yeah, I'm sure it's going to be complicated. Crazy is the news that broke this morning. I guess the market didn't believe it, that Iran had attacked military base, U.S. military base. I'm sure it happened, but for some reason it did not get blown out of proportion. Like, we did not get like a 1,000 point sell off or anything like that. It wasn't nuts. It wasn't crazy. Yeah, hopefully we get those gas prices down, because I've been trying to avoid that gas station like the plague. We're at 65 likes, guys. If we can get up to 70 likes by 12:30, I'll stick around. If we cannot get to 70 likes by 12:30, I'm going to call it. The attack wasn't part of Trump's and the bankers' plan. Probably not. The 15-second has a nice target up at 3 1/4, 325. That could be a nice hit if you guys are on this. Turbo Skeeter just uploaded some charts here. What do you write? Yeah, Turbo Skeeter is at 25,916 on his Tradeify. His Tradeify account. Is this a funded account? I think it's a funded account, if I'm not mistaken. Nice job. Did you take this trade? I'm not sure what you're showing us here. Maybe there's some context here. I don't know what the context was. Con says even on what? Even on news pump? Even on a news pump? 75.56, that was your target. Sometimes you miss the trade by a few points. Yeah, Con was looking for a trade here in this area right there. It looks like it was the 29,900s maybe. Yep. Turbo Skeeter, this is dope. I'm not sure what this is. It looks like something out of Stranger Things. Pretty cool. If you guys are not members of our Discord, it's completely free. You guys can go over there and check it out. If you want to upgrade to get the live trading community, you can do it one of 2 ways. You can either become a Discord member, or it's only $5 a month at the moment, or you can just get the indicator. It's also included with the indicator. Let's see what's going on in the world right now while this market does nothing. How to keep a baby entertained on a flight for hours. Oh, the baby's trying to peel that tape off? So a baby is peeling off painter's tape. How is that? Keep them occupied. I have no idea. Patrick Wheeling called, what's that guy? Words of Wisdom? He called him Pakistani and people are calling him racist. That's funny. Packy Goey Curry? What? Did you say it like that? He said he's a fat Pakistani scammer. Why are you mentioning his ethnicity? That's weird. He's from Pakistan. Yo, Patrick is the worst. He's always getting on somebody. He's always getting on somebody. Some people are saying that Elon Musk is actually like a robot, like Dr. Robotnik, and there's like a little person inside of him. or maybe not Dr. Robotnik, but is it Dr. Robotnik from Sonic? Or maybe like what's that evil villain's name? Brain from Ninja Turtles. And there's like a little person inside of him because his chest and his like chest bone is so wide and big. Like his rib cage is like enormous. It says Crypto Daddy says, "Hey Grok, show me what Elon Musk would look like after 6 months on retatrutide, GHG, TRT, and melatonin 2." Let's see what he says. Yo, he would be shredded. That's hilarious. Is that what you're gonna look like, Khan? Is that your stack? Khan's gonna look like that in 6 months. That's hilarious. That's too funny. Market's still going here. We got a MOAS power long now. This MOAS power long is confirmed up to 377. So the market just keeps printing more and more bullish signals here. Look at those two bullish signals right there. Very nice. Oh, really? The babies have never seen masking tape before? It's crazy the first time they see it. Man, I love kids, man. Do I think this will double top here? I think we're going to make an all new high. All new all-time high here. We're probably going to make a new all-time high. She keeps going. She's still going. Mucho, mucho. Going up. Man, God is good, man. God is really good. 6,000, 7, 8, 9. I might take a... Guys, if all said and done, I'm not even going to jinx it. I'm just going to stay quiet. I'm not going to say a word. I don't want to jinx myself. Yeah, he's built like Dr. Eggman. Yeah, Dr. Robotnik from Sonic, right? Eggman? That's what he's built like for sure. That's hilarious. Yeah, amen for sure. Open season. That is for sure. God is good all the time, man. Let's see. Yeah, baby. Yeah, sure. Babe, there's a message here for you. Express 12:15. You got two different lives? Yeah, I got live. I'm live on YouTube on a horizontal instead of being vertical. I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and on TikTok. Dr. Eggman is crazy. That's fun. I think we're eligible for a payout on Top Step right now, but I'm going to wait until we get a bigger buffer. Because I've learned on Top Step that if you take your payout too soon, you will most likely blow your account. So I don't want to blow the account. So I think I'm going to build up a bigger buffer. Let's see. Oh yeah, my payout objectives are achieved. Okay. We got 9 winning days instead of 5. Current balance is 12.15, so we could. Yeah, so we took out half. I don't even know which account I have. Which account do I have? Express V2. 50 activation, top step, data feed, active, account creation date. Account must be closed first. So I only need 5 winning days and a minimum payout balance is already achieved. So I think I probably have the traditional one. I don't know. Yeah, but I'm gonna wait on that. I don't want to take out any money now and then have like $500 worth of drawdown. I hope so, Con. I hope so. Baby, I never see masking tape. Nope. What's up, Bobby Stato? Back at the charts good this morning? Oh, you did good? I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm really glad to hear that. Guys, did I say 70 likes or 75? I don't remember what I said. What did I say, 70 or 75? Followed. Thanks for the follow, Open Season. I appreciate you. On that grind, I respect it. Yeah, we're trying. Saw that I was away from the charts for a while. Today? No, I was here all day from 9:15. I've been here since 9:15. I was down. My first 2 trades were losses because I was a bit of a dummy. Let me show you guys what I did wrong here this morning. Always have to learn, right, from your mistakes. And I actually made a mistake that I want to say is a mistake, and I want to say it wasn't. So what happened to me this morning here is unfortunate. It's not bad, trading practice or anything. So on this way down here, we were looking for shorts. Obviously, I missed the shorts here. I should have taken it probably on this power short here, maybe taken some profits there. This trap long, it was very enticing to go short, but I didn't. I didn't go short on this trap long because of the way that this candle closed. If you look at this candle did not close with a flat top. If it would have closed with a flat top, it would have shown that there was strength in this move down, but there wasn't. So then we saw an absorption candle here to sellers are absorbing aggressive buyers. We had aggressive buyers on the delta right here, aggressive buyers on the delta. We had an absorption by the sellers here. This pink candle is absorption by the sellers. And then right after that, we got absorption by the buyers, which means that buyers are getting stronger now and absorbing a little bit of a negative delta. And then right after that, we got this, which was a MOAS power long. So I'm like, okay, they want to bring this thing higher. So I went long here. I went long on this move. But then when I saw this trap long indication here, I stopped trusting it. And I'm like, oh, damn, they're about to dump this thing on me. So then I got out of this trade. I got out of my long and went short, flipped my bias short. So not only did I make a mistake by switching my bias, but I also got stopped out here on my second trade. So I didn't get a full stop out on the first trade because I closed it manually, but I got a full stop out on this trade up to 30.11. And then when she did do that right there, then I told my wife and Patty to go long, I believe right in here. I told them to go long on this move right here, and they did. Unfortunately, they only had 30-point TP. If I would have had them, if I would have told them just to leave it open, maybe shoot for the, maybe even 200 level, shoot for the 200 level, because I had that 200 level outlined up there. they would have did really well on this trade. They would have made over like 150 points on this move. But I didn't take it. Only they did. Then I got into this trade up here. I started to position along here and then added again into the trade once we got this trap short indication. And then we held that sucker all the way to I held it at about 260, 270. Because this whole thing here was just massively bullish the whole time. And we only got out of that trade up here at about right around here, 260, 270. My target was 290. But you don't want to look there's a saying that says you don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth, which is kind of like a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. So we did, but it hit 290 perfectly, and since then it's been kind of like just chopping a bit. We did break 290 now. We're heading back higher, possibly to the 370s. And this is just a trade setup that I put on the charts for you guys. And I still stand by it. I think it could work out pretty well. But you could also sweep and go down lower and then go higher. Who knows? You never know what the market's going to do, especially when it starts to wind down towards the middle of the day. Never, never, never easy. All right, see if they continue to push. Thank you. Let's see if they do it. I just realized Obama's in this picture. You think Obama and Elon Musk got into it? You know, got to know each other on a personal level? Obama. Cracks me up, man. Who thinks Obama was a good president? Anybody? Anybody in the chat think Obama was a good president? AJ. Looks like Brett Simba and AJ were both taken out in the first round of the Tradeify Traders Cup. AJ from Lucid was beat by a guy named Green Trump Red. I like him already. I don't even know him. And then Brett Simba got whooped on by a guy named Nando. How do you beat the guy who owns the prop firm? He could just change the numbers around on his little keyboard. It's crazy. Yeah, give me a second, baby. She moving. All right, something's happening here on Bitcoin. I gotta check it out. Bitcoin on the 30 is looking kind of interesting. I might be tempted on taking a long here on the Bitcoin. It closes in the next 18 minutes. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 15 minutes. If this thing closes like this, I am tempted to go long on the Bitcoin. If you guys want to go long with me on Bitcoin, check out BTCC. You guys get 10% bonus for taking or depositing anything. You deposit $1,000, you get 100. Deposit 100,000, you will probably get reprimanded by your wife. And then as you trade, you can also earn more rewards. As you trade, you get they count your cumulative volume. You can earn anywhere between $50 if you start trading real light, all the way up to a iPhone 17 or a $30,000 Rolex. That's gonna be me one day, guys. I'm gonna get a free Rolex by trading like a degenerate. I can't wait. I cannot wait, man. It's gonna be amazing. You do what? 20 South Bay? You do what? You do? Like, does someone propose to you? Oh, you think about Elon and Barack Obama? They got to know each other a little, very intimately. Yeah, I think they did too. If you know what I'm saying. No, I don't think Elon swings that way, but I have my doubts about Barry Soetoro though. Can I say Barry Soetoro on TikTok, or do I get banned for that too? I don't know why I say these things, because people just drop off like flies after I say things like that. You asked about Obama. I think Obama did to the U.S. what Justin Trudeau did to Canada, and that's not a good thing in my opinion, says Lootfish. Yeah. I'm not going to make any comments on it, but I think it's rare to find a president that acts selflessly. Let's just say that. I feel like AI has been controlling the markets for the last 3 months. Yeah, I think it can definitely. A lot of traders said that. I think it was April was a terrible month for a lot of traders. From when I was listening to a podcast yesterday. Oh, which one was it? I was listening to something yesterday, and there was a trader who was a very well-known trader who said he checked with other traders as well, like big traders, and they all said that they struggled big time, and that he was just lucky to have a break-even month. I think it was in April, if I'm not mistaken. It was in the towards the beginning of the war. It's my channel. I can say whatever I want. Yeah, but TikTok has me on close watch. I said mentally challenged the other day, and it started with the R word, and he banned me for 3 or 4 days. Obama was a whole lot better than what we have right now. You think so? Who wants to debate 20 South Bay? 20 South Bay says Obama's a better president than Trump. Anybody want to take the Trump side? Feel free also on TikTok if you want to take the other side of that. I will convey your message. This is going to be interesting. Trump is a con man, says S-Dub. I'm not taking a side on this argument, but I would like to hear what you guys say. Actually, let's take a poll. Let's take a poll. Okay. Let's see what you guys think in the comments. If take the poll, if you guys think that Trump or Obama, who's the better? AI bots controlled by banks taking trades. Meanwhile, real human beings are struggling to figure out their programming parameters. Yeah, that happens. S-Dub says, and has more dirt on him than anyone else. You mean on Trump? Obama is a bum, says J. Ray. Plus, he pushed all that gay BS and flooded our country with those foreigners from hostile countries. Cobra Max says, Obama policies started the U.S. on a downward spiral. Biden opened the borders and leftist corruption sped the spiral back up. Lufa says, I'm Canadian, but in my opinion, a dinner plate with a pile of poo on it would have been a better prime minister than Justin Trudeau. Yeah, Justin Trudeau is dating Katy Perry now, bro. He's getting it in. At least the poop wouldn't do stupid woke stuff. I agree. Plus, he's taking it from Big Mike. Ah, yeah, that is true. Big Mike is in the picture. I forgot about Big Mike. I'm not siding with any president besides JFK, says S-Dub. Songs by Tawana says purple face, crying face, purple crying face, purple crying face. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You guys might be onto something here. With the poll, I think we already know what side you're on. Me personally, I think that Barry Soetoro, aka Barack Obama, was a planted president. He wasn't a president that was. He was not a president that was. He was picked. He was selected. Trump, I feel like he bullied his way into the White House, but I'm not saying that Trump is an angel either. I'm definitely not. But that's all I can say. I think Barry, or Barack, whatever you want to call him, is probably worked for the CIA in some capacity, because his father did, from known sources. So who knows if he was picked. I've liked Trump since before he was president, says Songs by Tawana. Oh, that's how you spell it? I spelled it wrong. Yeah, my bad. I'm not trying to ruffle anybody's feathers. You know, we talk about trading here, but I saw a picture of old Barry. I figured I'd ask you guys what you guys think about him. Clinton sold us out to China. Yeah, but at least he did. At least Clinton did it while he was looking real cool playing a saxophone. Bush put us in an endless war on the inside job 911. Yeah, Obama continued the same course. Trump is and was a sellout to Zionist masters, and Biden was asleep. Biden, you can't even get mad at Biden, dude. He just wanted to nap and eat ice cream, eat chocolate ice cream. Although our country did go to hell in a handbasket while he was president. Justin Trudeau as Castro's bastard son. Yeah, I've heard that too. And they look exactly the same. I remember when the media and all the celebrities loved Trump till he won his first term. When I seen how hard they attacked him, I liked him more, says J. Ray. Wow. No one thinks Trump is perfect, but at least he is trying to do something for the American people. Bush, Clintons, Obamas, all the same people. Yeah. If you ask anybody who is in intelligence and you ask them what they think about Trump, a lot of people call him an outsider. And I'll take an outsider any day. Even if they do end up selling out, you got better chances with an outsider than you do with somebody who is in the swamp. Hold on a second, guys. Thank you. Songs by Tawana says, we're going to make a lot of money with Trump. No one thinks that Trump is perfect, but at least he is trying to do something for the American people. All right, Cobra Max, I read that already. 20 South Bay says Trump stole the election. Yeah, ask Hillary Clinton. She'll tell you how he stole the election. That's funny. Paul says Trump is the worst of all time. He made $5 billion from his position while taking away Medicare, Medicaid, veterans, education, etc. He lies and cheats on everything. A con man. Yeah, there's probably some truth in that as well. Did this guy just say Trump is at least trying to do something for the American people? Haha, crazy to think Trump is somehow doing anything for the American people. You said it. Bovistato says, Lou, you said it all. Take anyone other than from the swamp. You're an intelligent man. Dude, who knows, man? The Bible says, damned is anyone who believes in another man, who trusts in another man. And I'm paraphrasing, but it says, Cursed are you or damned are you if you trust in any other man. So your trust should always be on the Lord, never on Barry or Donald or any other character that we're told is good for us. Tawana says he doesn't fight fair for sure. ETH is going to 1200, says Khan. Remember they banned a sitting president for social media? So much for that First Amendment. Libs can suck it. They get anyways. I believe Trump brings out the Great Tribulation. Maybe. That's also a thing. Trump is a pawn of the swamp. He might be. That Bible verse is good, says Songs by Tawana. One name, Stephen Spoonmore. He tried to get VP Harris to unconcede and call on a recount. Really? I don't think Trump's even a man. You don't think so? Do you think that Big Mike is a man? Maybe that should be the real poll we should be running. Do you guys think that Big Mike is a man? Right now, it looks like fake news Trumpo is a little ahead. One thing I will say about Trump is he definitely spreads a lot of misinformation. He lies. Oh man. Okay, I got a violation from TikTok now. Violation warning. Your live is flagged for misinformation. Repeated violations could result in your live being disconnected. Your live contains themes that some find uncomfortable and have been restricted. Reason, misinformation. Oh man, I guess I can't say certain things on TikTok, man. They're the worst. TikTok, you're the worst, man. See, you gotta watch what you say on TikTok. We gotta use cryptic language. I wonder what it was. I wonder what the word was. That's too funny. Yeah. All right. I think we had enough fun here for today, guys. If we can get up to 80 likes, I'll stay a little bit longer. If we get 80 likes before 1 p.m., I'll stay a little longer. And I won't say any bad words anymore for TikTok. TikTok, you so mean. I can't even say bad words on TikTok. I don't say a single curse word, but I say things like, you know, big Michael, and they get all nervous. They get all nervous over there on TikTok. Too funny. All right, market's still going sideways. Probably out of nowhere, we'll get that spike up to 371, 375, 380. Who knows? Or maybe we'll pull back first, down to the 240s. It's looking that way. Damn, we got those likes in quick. I'm just going to start asking you guys to like the damn stream. All right, I guess I got to stay here with you guys a little bit longer. Let me use the restroom then. I'll be right back.
I stopped your alarm. It was ringing. Thought it was your phone. I was gonna keep this because it's for shredding the chicken. Because I can't use the machine because it doesn't weigh too much.
Time for a peanut butter sandwich. This song's by Tawana. Gavin 2028. Yeah, okay. You really want our country to go to the toilet bowl.
I'm gonna call you for the plates, okay?
Okay, baby. Cons, no trades today? Okay, man. That's respectable. Thank you for subscribing, Bitcoin Donut. I appreciate you. Iran's president says we're not seeking nuclear weapons. Okay. MSG says neither T or P or T or B. I'm not even gonna say their names because I don't want TikTok to kick me off again. Yeah, market's ripping, still going. She's still going here, guys. Still looking pretty nice, pretty nice. ATRs right now are under 10 though. I hate trading when the ATR is that low. Yeah, this auto trader that we programmed is kicking butt right now, man. She is kicking butt. Looks like she's getting close to that 374. This is all based off the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. If you guys are interested in using it, we do have 20% off lifetime. If you guys want lifetime, use code STC20. If you guys just want to test it out for 7 days, use the code. I'm sorry, you don't need to use any code. Use the link that's pinned in the chat. You can get 7 days for $7. Very, very easy to do. If you watch it on TikTok, you can go over to the bio and click the link in the bio. That's exactly what we use to mark out these levels. I gave you this trade setup here. Another trap short here showing you guys that they're still looking to make moves higher. What are you trading? This is the NASDAQ futures, NQ. NQ. What you gonna do when Big Papa come for you? Damn, you guys are ripping those likes apart. I guess that's all I gotta do is ask you guys to hit the likes so I could stay around. Let's take a quick look at the Mag 7. The Mag 7 here are kind of going sideways here. I think the next target for the Mag 7 is if we stay above VWAP. Next target on this Mag 7 could be 70.82. But if we get below it, there is a target here at 70.18. Maybe we'll make a move down, then a move up. Who knows? NVIDIA got strong. NVIDIA got really, real strong here. It looks like they want to continue moving higher, possibly breaking the daily highs and head up to about 217 if they do. And oh yeah, Bitcoin. Yeah, this is a good trade. I'm gonna take this long on Bitcoin. I'm gonna take this long on Bitcoin here. I know it is going right into the VWAP, but it looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm long on Bitcoin. Long on Bitcoin, my stop's going to be 72,700. 72,700. And I think the TP is going to be, I'm going to leave the TP open for now. But I'm going to keep my eye on it. This could be the start of something beautiful. All right, we'll see. Giveaway at 100 likes. We'll do at 100 likes. I'll do a 2-week Smooth Trader Concepts full pro indicator giveaway for free. I have taken most off the table, says Bobby Stater. Good job, man. Does the indicator also work with TradingView Essentials, or it only works with the premium if you're going to use the pro version? But you can get the light version for free. All you got to do is go to TradingView, type in Smooth Trader, and you get the volume toolkit for free. So you get the majority of the indicator like this for free. But if you want the signals and you want the delta, you're gonna have to get a premium plan with TradingView, because that's the only way they're gonna provide you with delta information. And once you have delta information, then that'll feed the signals, because without the delta, you can't generate these signals, because they're all based off of delta. And if you don't have delta, you got no signals. So yes, to answer your question, Nico. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes, guys, by 1:30. We got 30 minutes here to get to 100 likes. If we get to 100 likes, I'll give you guys a 2-week giveaway of the Smooth Trader Concepts Pro Indicator. You guys can use it for 2 weeks at no charge. Let's get those likes up. SQQQ just hit a target to the downside. Maybe we end up getting a little bit of a pullback now. If we look at the 15-second, there is a level. There is something to be said about this current level that we're at right now. We did have this. $15-second is not necessarily something that you should worry too much about, but a lot of times if you don't want to hold through like a chop, oops, I did it backwards. If you don't want to hold through a chop, sometimes a 15-second gives you an opportunity to get out before it gets real choppy. But sometimes it blows through the 15-second and just keeps going. So what I mean by that is we could end up getting a little bit of maybe profit taking there. You know, maybe it moved down, maybe move more chop, and then eventually go higher. You know, who knows? But there is a 15-second level there. That's all I'm saying. This 290 level where I took profits earlier, right here at 290, or I wanted to take profits at 290, around here. Yeah. Or was it right there? Yeah, this level here earlier where I took the profits at I wanted to take profits at 290, right here. This was also a 15-second. No, wait, let me get out of here. Let me go to 1 minute. Yeah, this 290 hit here. This is the 290 was the original target I had. Where was it? Yeah, here it was. Perfect. All right, here is I took profits here. The 290 hit is where the 15-second told me that it'd probably go to. So I did go to 290 and look at the pullback after that. And that was based off the 15-second. I mean, I'm not saying it was going to reverse completely back down to the daily lows or anything, but it gets a little choppy after that sometimes. So we are going to hit that next 15-second level there pretty soon. And it's a pretty significant one around 340. So I'm not saying sell out of your position. I'm just saying it could get a little dicey after that. Did I see the Trump phone? It's outdated by 2 years and ugly mustard color, not gold as he promised. Cost $500, worth $50. Only a few received them. I could go on all day about his corruption. No, I've never heard about that Trump phone. Trump's the funniest president we've ever had. Master troller. He is a troller, that's for sure. Would like to see one pullback before more upside soon. It feels like grind up though. It could be. Could be. Trump's still leading in the polls here. It's funny. Play with micro, says Blitz. Oh no. Huge Jazz says play with micros. Yeah, that's a bot. That Bills guy is a bot. Don't worry about him. Let's see if we break the daily highs. Need a sharp pullback. Yeah. Oh, it looks like our Bitcoin trade is working out pretty well. She's moving. This thing won't slow down, says Sieber. Yeah, Bitcoin's actually starting to go now too. Starting to go now. We're up $2. Let's go. Thank you. I mean, let's go BTC. Thank you, person from the UAE, for following me on TikTok. I appreciate you. Yeah, where's Mo been? Mo's always says it can't go up forever. Guys, anybody seen Mo? I miss Mo. And all his funny Canadian jokes. Thanks for subscribing, Rick. I appreciate having you here. Damn, somebody took their like away. They're really mad at me. He's probably on vacation. He was in that long for a while. He does go into these trades and hold for a significant amount of time. NQ $10 sell-off. It's over. Bears are in control. Yeah, that's sarcasm. It's very sarcastical. Ooh. Somebody's name on TikTok is Treddy with ICT Master. I think what he meant to write was trade, not Treddy. Trade with ICT Master. And then he goes on to write 1,000 times. Gold buy now. TPSL link in bio. Thanks, Treddy with ICT Master. Man, I tell you, these bots are... I stopped blocking them. I don't even care anymore. Like, bot me all you guys want. I'm not even going to waste my time muting them or blocking them. How does it feel stuck up 30,000 feet? 30K feet? What do you mean, Bobistero? ATR right now is 8.25. Whoever removed their like is a snowflake. Facts over feels. That's too funny. In this 30K trade zone, I'm just shocked that we're at 30K and it's like whatever. Like the euphoria of breaking 30K lasted for like 5 minutes, and then it's like okay, on to the next target. I was in a trade when we broke 30K. By the way, it was pretty. It was pretty cool to say. I don't remember if I was in a trade when the Nasdaq hit 20K. I know I started trading the Nasdaq when it was at 14,000, but I don't know if I was in a trade when it broke 20,000. I can't remember, but I'll always remember that I was in it when it broke 30K. That's the story of Nasdaq. My friend's mother-in-law passed away, and when I asked him what happened, he told me she ate poisonous mushrooms. But then I asked, why does she have so many bruises on her face? And he replied, because she didn't want to eat them. That's messed up, Nico. That's like the story of the Nasdaq. Do I option trade? No, I don't. I used to option trade a long time ago. I used to take 0-day option expiries, but I don't know really much. I don't know much about trading. I mean, I don't know much about trading options. I probably don't know much about trading, period, but definitely don't specialize in trading options. We got 90 likes. We got 15 minutes to get another 10 likes. Do you see Penn stocks TDY? It went pretty good. Nah, what's Penn? And what's TDY? Matthew Tree. What are those? What are those? Any thoughts on ES? Yeah, let's take a quick look. Okay, so ES took out a really nice target to the upside. So let's clean that up. All right, so we had this real nice target up here. Take that off, take this off the chart. Actually, we'll move it because now there's a 30. There's a nice looking 30-minute. We'll move it right here. Change that to a 4. Make this 30. This is the next target on the indicator. It is going to be 75.96 on the 30-minute. The stop loss is going to be down here at 75.05. And see about the 5-minute. Do I like these anymore? Liquidity's been snatched pretty good. I'm going to take these off. I'll take all these off. Let's go with the 5-minute. 5-minute has another target up here as well. So full steam ahead right now on the ES as well. Okay, there you go. You've got some targets to the upside now. There's a 30-minute up to 75.96, a 5-minute up to 7600, another 30-minute up, another 5-minute up to 7606. Is this a 5 or a 30? Oh, that's a 4-hour. Oh, that's a 4-hour joint right there. Ooh, Rumpelstiltskin. All right, back to the 1 minute. On the 1 minute, we do have a little target down here to 75.71 and a 1 minute target up to 75.92. So it could look something like this. Comes down to hit this target here at this 75.71. Come back up and start hitting some of these major targets up here. So that's what I would say. Let's clean up the NQ now. All right, NQ, we took this level out, so I'm gonna take this off the chart. This level's been demolished. Okay. Yeah, it looks like she is definitely gonna try to break this 370s. Okay. Getting that pullback now, guys. We need CPR. Does anyone know what's going on at NinjaTrader? The phones have been offline for like a week now. I hope nothing bad, because I'm about to send them some money to trade my Tradevate. I know that Kraken is buying NinjaTrader and Tradevate. And Kraken is coming out with a thing called Kraken Pro, which I was wanting to look into with you guys. Have you guys heard about this, Kraken Pro? It's a prop firm by Kraken. Introducing Kraken Pro. Oh, Kraken Prop. Introducing Kraken Prop. Trade with our money, not yours. Would you guys trade Kraken Pro or Kraken Prop? Prop trading? That's the reality for most traders. If you have the strategy, the discipline, the instincts. What you don't have is 200,000 sitting around to put to work until now. Today we're launching Kraken Prop, a crypto prop trading program that gives skilled traders access to serious capital. Up to 90% of the profits go straight to them. Oh, okay, this is for crypto. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, I like if I'm gonna trade crypto, I'm doing leverage. Right now we are up on this. 0.7 no, we're up almost $2. We were just up $2. I should have taken profits. Damn it, should have taken my profits. I'm using BTCC and leverage trading if I'm going to do crypto. Kraken bought trades C8. Thanks, Jackpot. Singles down to 190, says Khan. Does anyone know what's going on with NinjaTrader? I have no clue, my friend. Kraken, I heard that Kraken bought Breakout Trader also. It's a prop firm, crypto prop firm. I think it's called Breakout Trader or Breakout or something like that. LOL. Today is TDY. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't know. I'm I'm a millennial. I'm not a Gen Z. So no, I don't know what pen is, by the way. We got 90 likes, guys. If we can't get the other 10 by 1:30, I'm out of here. You guys won't see me around anymore. I may never come back. $15 looks bullish. 15 looks bullish. She's got no downside. Yeah, the only downside to trading the NQ is going short. If you go long, you'll be good. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to ask Claude, how many of my what percentage of my trades are winners versus losers on longs versus shorts? So I just asked, what percentage of my winners are longs? Khan says 97% of his trades are longs. That's pretty beastly. So, boom, this is huge. 64.8% of your winners are longs. Yeah, average loss, $10 on longs. Your shorts are losing money. Your shorts trading into bull market. Your short trading into bull market. 1,326 short trades, only 39.7 win rate. 0.78x profit factor, losing money on shorts overall. 1927 total loss on shorts per account. Meanwhile, your longs are crushing it. 1,641 long trades, 59% win rate, 2.03x profit factor. That's up 67.46 on profits. The math. If you eliminated all short trades and only took longs, you'd be at much higher in profits here. You have 40% fewer trades. Your win rate would be 59.2 instead of 51%. Your average trade would jump to $4.11 from $1.62. That's a 2.5x improvement in your edge just by stopping shorts. Okay, what this means? Okay. What if I only longed during my best hours and days? What would that do for my win rate? Thanks for the follow, Trading Sab. So just long everything? I think that's probably the smartest thing to do in this market. Let me see what Claude comes up with here. Let's see what Claude has to say. Here's the direct answer. Longs only on best hours and days, your win rate becomes 64.9%. That's a 14.4% percentage points higher. But here's the real coaching. That's not where your money is. The real opportunity is longs only. Yeah, so longs only, if we add, so it says here, we should long only, but if we add the filter of best days and hours, our win rate goes up, but our profit goes down because we lose a lot of opportunities. Longs only during best hours, keep all the days. Also not as good as longs only. That makes sense. The clear winner, just eliminate shorts. Shorts are killing you. Longs are crushing it. 1641 long trades, 59.2 win rate. If you want the 64.9 win rate, yes, you can get it by trading only longs on Tuesdays or Thursdays in your second half. But you'll make, okay. My recommendation, week 1, stop all short trading. Make 1927 more. Get 59.2% win rate. Cut unnecessary trades in half. Week 2, optional. If you want higher win rate, skip first half trades too. You'll maintain about 48.73 profit, but get 64% win rate with only 880 trades. Your shorts are your biggest problem. Cut them. Everything else is noise. Wowzers. That's pretty interesting. You guys should take the time to do this for your trading. Figure out what is working for you and what is not. Guys, we got 3 minutes to get 9 likes on YouTube. If we can't get them, then I will go to my other job at Chipotle and start slinging that guac, baby. Yeah, Sieber, long everything, and don't close your eyes and just long. And don't trade when it looks bearish. Everything's a long. Even when you want to short, just long. No such thing as shorts. They're a figment of your imagination. You know what's funny is I have heard of traders who do really well who only long. That doesn't work for every asset, obviously. You know, things like Bitcoin, sometimes they do trend to the downside pretty nicely. But the NASDAQ and the ES seem to really favor the longs, man. Especially during the last couple years. It's just been long central, bro. Long. Yeah, so I've heard a lot. I've heard of some traders who do exceptionally well, like rake in a lot of money every month with prop firms. And some of them only long. You know, like Khan only longs, he said. He doesn't short. He only longs. So no shorts for Khan, only longs. I think shorts might be a carnival trick, or what do you call that? Smoke and mirrors. So if you want to short, just hit the long button. Yeah, we got 1 minute to get 7 likes, guys. Can we do it? Can we do it? Sam, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Even liquidity sweeps don't work for shorts? Yeah. They work great for longs. Yeah, I know. Because with longs, for some reason, you get that immediate spike. With shorts, you don't get those immediate drops, which is weird. It's very weird. Tante Kwan Trading, I appreciate you. I appreciate the follow. Damn, we're blowing up on TikTok right now because we're not talking about Big Michael anymore. So maybe they cut me a break. If you guys are watching on TikTok, let's see if you guys can get us over that 325 follower goal. Trying to get that today. I'll stick around here with you guys. Even liquidity sweeps don't work for shorts, says Khan. That is very true. He only schlongs. Who schlongs? I know I used to schlong with Bitcoin a lot. You can't schlong with a prop firm, though, because you'll get kicked out. You might think this looks toppy, but long it? Yeah. Long everything. Long until it hurts. Long it until you can't take it anymore. Do I buy now gold? I don't know. It's up to you. Let's look at gold, though. Ooh, gold. Right now, gold has gone straight up since our MOAS power long. The indication right here, the MOAS power long, that gave us the signal here that they want this target up here. So what I would do on gold, right, they want 45.75. What I would do on gold is I would long the first trap short, and then I'd go. If it doesn't show up, then I just probably wouldn't trade it. There goes the trap short here on the NQ. Another one. There's one there. Another one here. Two trap shorts there. Even though we have a bearish target here, remember? Even Claude just told us that shorts don't really work that well. How do I buy now gold? Well, you can do two things. You can use BTCC, which is what I would recommend. Go to BTCC. You get a 10% sign-up bonus. So if you deposit $1,000, you get $100 to trade with for free. Plus, you get $30 for just verifying your identity. So you got $130 that you could trade with. Then what I do is I would go here to the markets, and my favorites right now are BTC, obviously Bitcoin, NASDAQ, ES, oil, silver. You can trade gold on here. Just add gold. We add GLD. Hold on, guys. My wife's calling. All right, and we're back. So let's go ahead and look at the My favorites, let me see, my favorites. My favorites now include Bitcoin, NASDAQ, ES, gold, oil, and silver. I'd trade it here. Or if you want to trade it on a prop firm, you know, I would use these here. If you want to trade it on a prop firm, I would use right here. If you click on the link that's in our bio on TikTok, or if you use the link that's pinned in our chat on YouTube, you can trade Apex, Trade Day, Tradeify, and Lucid. They all allow you to trade gold and micro gold. Right now, Lucid has 30% off, Tradeify has 40% off, Trade Day has 30% off, and Apex has 90% off. And I don't know if you guys heard, but with Apex now, you could buy five accounts at once automatically. You don't have to buy one at a time. And you can also buy accounts now that have no activation fee. That's something new. So if you guys want to check out what it would cost to buy a 5-pack of no activation 50Ks, it would cost you, the eval price would be $34.50. The activation fee, there isn't any because it's included, but since it's 90% off, it would cost you $345 for the 5-pack of 50Ks with no activation fee. That's not horrible. That's not bad. You get 5 accounts. Not too bad. You also have Trade Day, which also has day one payouts, as long as you could cross the trailing, as long as you can cross the threshold on day one, you can get payouts day one. And they move you to live after 5K. So if you make 5K with Trade Day, they move you to live. So all of these are good prop firms. You want to check those out. They are pinned down in the chat. They're pinned in the chat or in our link in our bio. You buy gold or sell? Right now, I would be looking for a long on gold, but there is no entry yet. Look for a trap short indication, then I would go long on gold. Gold is bullish today. Alayami, well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Also to somebody in Japan, thanks for the follow. Trading Sob, thanks for the follow. Mickey, thanks for the follow as well. We're gonna hit maybe we'll hit our goal of 325 today on TikTok. We're getting that pushback. Look at her. She's pulling back nicely. Pulling back real nice. Since March, just been making higher highs and higher lows. Yeah, Con, it's crazy, right? Yeah, Bovi Stato, Apex 5 accounts end of day. Can you believe it? And there's no activation fee on some of them now too. The double top is playing out, says S-Dub. It is. The curse of the double top. Our 1 minute momentum wave here is starting to pinch off, which is starting to look a little bit bearish in the short term. But if we zoom out to the 5 minute, it's still massively green. Look at the size of this 5 minute. So I don't think shorts are going to be playing out for too long. But if they do, then we might come down to sweep this level here at 230, maybe a little lower. We will see here. We will see, ladies and gents. What's up, Mickey? We had trap shorts here. The shorts are no longer trapped. We had a trap long here. We had a MOAS power short here, which increases your chances of knowing direction. So we had a MOAS power short there. We had a trap long there. So that means the price moved up, trap traders long, and then wants to come down and hit this 270 level more than likely. That's usually how the setup works. We'll see if it does. You're getting your pullback here, Sieber. S-Dub says, I hope it comes down 10,000 points. That's fun. That's hilarious. ES is rejecting the high of the day. Anchored VWAP maybe pulled back to New York VWAP coming. Maybe Navid. Who has the biggest cushion in the funded account market when you buy their highest account? Well, let's take a look at that, Nico. Let's take a look at that. Let's look at the ES real quick before we do. ES is just kind of going sideways. ES still has some higher targets up here. I'm not worried about that too much right now. All right, let's see who has the biggest cushion. Oh, wait. I'll talk to my wife. She's waiting for me. Hold on. Almost forgot. I was thinking big cushions, and I thought about my wife's big cushions. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, the biggest cushion right now for the push-in. Let's see who's got the biggest cushion for the push-in at 150K. Let's just do an end of day 150K, all of them. Because I don't really recommend trailing. Trailing sucks. 150K. Growth or select? Let's go with the growth. Lucid, 150K flex or pro? Let's go with the flex. All right, so the biggest cushion, the drawdown. Drawdown. Okay, so it looks like Apex has 5,000 for drawdown. Trade Day has 4,500. Tradeify has 4,500, and Lucid has 5,000. Now your profit target for Lucid is 7,500. For Tradeify, it's 7,500, and for Trade Day, it's 9,000, and for Apex, it's 9,000. So your best ratio, drawdown to profit ratio, is with Lucid right now at 0.67. Look at that, 0.67 right there. What's up, Ed? Sorry guys, I'm trying to call my wife on FaceTime. It's a shopping emergency. She needs me. She needs me. She's gonna show me something she's gonna buy. Alright guys, we did not make it to 100 likes here before 1:30. You guys have really let me down. Disappointed me. We got 2 likes to go. If we can't do that by 1:45, I'm definitely out of here. I'm just gonna hang out with the TikTok people. I'm just kidding. TikTok people need to get me over 3.25 subscribers. We're at 314. We added a good number today. Can we do 3.25? I love quarters. Shopping emergency. Let's go, NQ. You almost had me there for a second. You almost had me there. Let's push, NQ. Push that thing, baby. Push that thing. Wow. Hood is ripping right now. Robin Hood. Got a long on Robin Hood that I've been holding for a little while. Risky Business, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Guapo Poppy says, TradeC? No, I haven't used TradeC yet. I know a lot of other people have. And they said good things about TradeC. I've only traded with Tradeovate and Project X. But I'm copy trading all of them on Tradeovate right now. They're just squeezing some sort of short orders. Yeah. The TikTok people will be sending your MOAS et al. To China? You think so? I hope not. You think so? I hope they don't steal it. Please don't steal it. Yeah, this is real squeezy. That's why Claude told me don't ever short. Don't even think about shorting. Don't ever short this market. Why would you do that? Claude just told us we would increase our win rate by like almost 15% by just not shorting anymore. But that's across like I don't know, that's a lot of trades. That's looking back for like 2 years worth of data. I'm not the degenerate I used to be. How much did you start with today, bro? 0? Every day I start at 0. Every day I start at 0. So today we are up $1,500 on our trade, on our trades. I started with, I started with negative because I lost my first 2 trades. Something wrong with this price action, says Stub. Yeah, I don't want to get booted by my Chinese overlords over in TikTok. They might send their dog out here to come and set us up here with some big L's. They're gonna send their dog to laugh at us. Yeah, that dog usually comes out when I have a red day. No downside. No downside. Nope. Did you export from TradeZella to Tradeovate or to Claude? I exported from TradeZella to Claude. Hold on, guys. Shopping emergency. Any plans to do another indicator setup video? I am not seeing the same signals on your screen. Have you checked the most recent settings? MCBDOC. Make sure that you are checking our most recent videos and our playlists. Oh wow, look at that ripper. It's a very nice ripper. Target is up here, guys. 370s. 370s. That's a ripper. Have you checked out the most recent video? If you go to our playlist, if you go to our playlist under courses that you get for check out the one that says you can check out the trading masterclass, but that's just a masterclass. That's like an hour long. How to set up your STC Pro and Lite. This one was updated on March 24th, so that one's pretty updated. Yeah, that one's pretty updated, so you should be all right with that one. The Ripper. Now, the biggest things that you should be doing, I sent out an email letting people know that you should be on Heiken-Ashi candles, number one. It measures the volume differently than it does on standard time-based candles. You should have your settings, if you want the same ones as me. Make sure that your settings are like what I'm showing you right now. You can rewind this video as many times as you need. Make sure you go long range look back, and you make sure you are at the beginning of the regular session. You might not even have the most updated version of our indicator. Make sure that you take off, if you haven't updated your indicator in like a month, get rid of that one and re-download it, because we've made some significant upgrades, crazy upgrades. We put in trap shorts and trap long indication. We got the triple Lindy. Got so much good stuff, man. So much good stuff. If you guys want to take advantage of that 7 days for only $7 to try out the indicator yourselves, use the link in the bio or pinned in the chat. All right, she's ripping now, guys. She's ripping. Do you trade live every day? Yes, I do. From 9 to whenever I get kicked out of here. So you guys don't want to hear from me anymore. Encourage more viewers to share. Yeah, guys, if you guys are watching on TikTok, share the video. Share it with other people. That's what Risky Business says. Oh, thanks, Risky Business. Thank you for sharing the video. I appreciate you. Buy or sell? Right now, I would not be thinking about sells at all. You do what you like, but I would not be shorting anything. I've been actually looking for this move to the upside of 370 since this morning. It was the Heiken-Ashi? Yeah, dude. Get used to Heiken-Ashi. I used to never use Heiken-Ashi either. I tried using them like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Didn't really like it because I didn't know anything. Like I knew nothing about nothing. But when I switched over to Heiken-Ashi candles, dude, the whole world, it was like a whole world just opened up for me. I had no idea. The whole world just changed for me, dude. And I was like, wow, why hadn't I been using Heiken-Ashi candles before? And the funny thing is there's been people in the stream and the chat telling me for a long time, bro, you should really try Heiken-Ashi candles. You should really try it. Okay. Yeah. Seabird says don't short this. All right, guys, we got 100 likes. So as promised, I'm going to do a giveaway for you guys. So anybody who wants to be eligible for the 2-week giveaway, this is all you have to do. This is all you have to do. Go over to TradingView. Let's see, can you guys, let me see. Go over to TradingView. Go to the Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. And then leave us a comment. There's 6 comments right now. So your chances of winning are very high. So just go to the Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit over on TradingView. Look it up. It's an indicator. Just look up Smooth Trader. You'll see it. It's free if you guys want it too. And then you guys can just leave a comment in here. I will pick from the comment section here. All right. That's it. That's it. I'm going to give you guys till 2 o'clock. It's 1:52 right now. Another MOAS power long issued right there. This sucker's going to rip to 400 easily. Bovie Status says, Heiken-Ashi is my primary candles to keep me in trades. Yes, that's why I stayed in my trade as long as I did this morning, because as long as the Heiken-Ashi candle formation and the indicators it doesn't tell me to get out, I stay in. 101 likes. Yeah, you guys are really crushing it for me today. I appreciate that. Yeah, TikTok's on fire right now too. Looks like someone here is long. Talton is long from 270. Great job, man. Good long. What's my TP? 370. 370 is the best TP area for me. 371. There's also another area here, 378. And there's another area right now at 400. There's 4 targets up here. 3 targets. Look at these. We got this one here. I believe this is a 5-minute target. This one here is a 1-minute target at 378. We got another 1-minute target at 389 and another 1-minute target up here at 406. Now these are different targets that different time frames do give me, and they're very accurate, guys. Very accurate. Like the one that we're kind of battling with right here. This was a 15-second right here. This green one. This was a 15-second. I'm going to take it off now because we don't need it. But these levels are stupid accurate. Did you see what I said? Talton? Smooth trader volume? Yeah, volume toolkit. That's it. The volume toolkit. Just leave a comment in there. If you leave a comment in here, don't forget to hit the like button here too, the little rocket ship. That helps a lot. Just leave a comment down here, and then I will choose from there. I'll put you guys in a spinning wheel, and you guys can see real time here. I'll give you guys till 2 o'clock. Yeah, you're long from 270, you said. I already mentioned that. Real nice, real nice. Rocket ship incoming, says Sieber. Yeah, perhaps, yes. You're definitely right about that. We're in the same trade. What's your entry in TP? I called this trade from back here. I called this long from the moment we got this trap short indication right here. Right here, this one. You see this trap short indication right there? That one, that TS. From the moment we got this TS right here, I did this. I said, guys, right now, this is a really nice trade. You get into this trade at the confirmation of this candle close, and your stop loss, I would put my stop loss under the wick of this absorption candle right here. And since then, she has just been going higher and higher and higher. But you got to be patient. You got to be patient. This does not happen in one fell swoop, you know? It doesn't get... You got to be patient sometimes. So we're technically, this is when I called it. But I got into this long somewhere around 317 just to have it on the chart for you guys to see. Visually, you know. So we'll see. Yes, the volume toolkit. My TP is 370. Oh, 370. Rocket ship incoming, Seabird. 4 minutes, guys. Head on over to the Smooth Trader Concepts. You guys will win the Pro Indicator, the one that I use here on the stream. 2-week, no charge, $0. You don't have to pay for it. 2 weeks. Let's go down here and leave a message. Leave a comment down here, and we'll be checking those out before 2 p.m. And then we'll put it on a spinning wheel. Someone will win the indicator. You got in on the 5-minute announcement at 294. Nice, Zach. Good job. Thank you, Nikki, for sharing the stream. Appreciate you. I'm giving you guys a 2 p.m. Eastern. I don't know where you guys are in the world, but 2 p.m. Eastern, New York time. You're in from 270. I've taken sitting for 2 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah, sometimes you just got to be patient, especially if you get into a trade later on in the day. You're going to be sitting in that sucker for a while. This morning we got into a trade around like 9:45, 10 a.m. and we sat in that thing till almost 12. Yeah, for real. Yeah, for sure, man. And confident it's going to push the all-time highs, though? Yeah, I think so, too. I think it's going to happen. Sorry, guys. Another shopping emergency. Wow, things are ripping right now. Let's check in on our Bitcoin long. Our Bitcoin long. How you doing, Bitcoin long? How you doing, Bitcoin long? All right, guys. We are up 3.47 doll hairs right now. That's amazing. She's going. 5. Oh, 4 doll hairs. Okay, she's moving, man. She's moving. Bitcoin is doing well right now. I think she's going to keep ripping and ripping and ripping. She's going to make moves, guys. She's going to make moves. Keep your eyes on the Bitcoin. And Q right now just kind of stuck here at 320. Are you in a trade live? No, this is my demo account. I'm already done for the day. The candles I'm using are Heiken-Ashi candles. Yeah, Heiken-Ashi. I'm gonna live trade in Bitcoin, taking out my initial investment at 10K in profits and gonna let the rest run with a trailing stop loss. Nice, that's dub. Up 20K in your XLM trade. You trade crypto? How do you leave a comment? I don't know. You just go to TradingView. You go to TradingView. You go down to the comment section, and you just write something, and then you hit post. Let's see if anybody commented. Let's see if anybody commented. Now we got 7 comments. We had 6 before, so it looks like 1 person commented. All right, so I'm gonna put these 7 people in on the wheel, and then by the time I'm done putting the people's names on the wheel, if we don't have anybody else, then I'm just gonna have them. All right, who do we have? Who do we have? E-Mini Badger. We have Chris Toff. 1, 2, 3. We have Confetti Siren. 11. Yeah, and by the way, I'm gonna message you guys on TradingView if you won. So please make sure to respond back. Mock Ricky. We got Ruanava. That's it. That's it. That's our 7 people. I thought we had 7 comments. Oh, yeah, they counted mine as well. Okay, let me just check one more time. If there's anybody else at the last minute here. Okay, we got Victor Silva. Okay, and that's where we call it. No, it's in Bowie State, I think. All right, we're good. All right, let's go ahead and try the wheel of names. All right, let's shuffle the names. Shuffle them, shuffle them, shuffle them. Okay, we shuffled them. Now let's go ahead and spin this wheel. Who we got? Who we got? Okay, we got Mock Ricky. All right, Mock Ricky. I will message you in I'll message you in TradingView. And please respond back. Yeah, there she goes ripping. That's you, right? Can you pull up XLM on your chart? Sure, let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up XLM, then I'm gonna get out of here, guys. BTC. Let's check out XLM. For those of you who don't know, XLM is a spin-off of XRP. One of the founders created. But she's ripping. Wow, what happened on XLM? What was the news there? Just volume, just momentum. Nakib Ahmed, thanks for subscribing. Bro, that's me. Andre, that's you? You're always winning something, Andre. That's awesome, man. Andre, just message me in Discord and I'll get you a coupon code for a 2-week free trial of the full-blown Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. Yeah, this setup here was real nice. On the daily, if you look at it, we had a trap short indication here with a lot of very tight price action. And then we started getting some flat bottom candles here. And then after this candle here, that was real nice. And I think she's going to keep going. I don't think this is going to stop here. Why is XLM getting this much hype? This doesn't look like it's weakening at all. That's a nice one, man. Congrats. Congrats on that. Right now, my Bitcoin long is looking pretty good. The Bitcoin long is looking very good right now. So is NQ. The NQ long is looking good too. Super fast transactions and low transaction fees. Yeah, but it's not known as well as XRP. So I'm sure it's a smaller market cap that we can move quicker. Zach, we'll run it again tomorrow. Zach, make sure to tune in again tomorrow, brother. If you guys do want to continue using the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, you can get it for free if you want the light version. The light version just requires you to go to TradingView, type in Smooth Trader, and you get this amazing indicator package that gives you the ATR, gives you key levels, it gives you the VWAP with standard deviations. Now you can take the standard deviations off if you don't want them and just keep the VWAP. We got the MV wave and you got high volume candles. All of this stuff plays a big part in my trading every single day, guys. If you want to scale up to the pro version, just get the 7 days for $7. After that, if you want to continue using it, it's only less than $2 a day if you want to use that. We do have a 20% sale going on right now. It ends May 31st, 20% off lifetime. And if you are also looking for a prop firm to trade with, go ahead and use the prop firm matrix that is pinned in the chat or in our bio, link in our bio, and you can see which prop firm is the best to trade with. Now, if you want to trade Bitcoin with me, or if you want to get some free money, you get $30 just for verifying your identity, 10% sign up bonus up to like $10,000. So if you deposit 1,000, you get 100 for free. Trade with 100. Then you can withdraw your 1,000. Just use their money. And you also get trading bonuses that start from anywhere between $50 all the way up to a $30,000 Rolex. So I'm excited about that. Can't wait to get me a free Rolex. All right, guys. VIX is absolutely destroyed, says Sieber. Wow. We're in the same trade, Zach, so you stuck around? Yeah, I think this trade's still going to go to 370. I think it's still going to fly. Fly like a beagle. Now, I did create an auto trader that trades on my behalf on my best highest probability setups. It's still in this long. It's up currently $370 on its trade. And it will take profits at 373. So that one is, I'm very proud of this auto trader. All right, guys, I'm getting out of here. I'm going to say a quick prayer for everyone here. And then I'm going to go. Father God, we thank you for another blessed day, Father. We thank you for the ability to be able to provide for our families and our loved ones, Lord. We thank you for that. Father, I pray for everyone here in this community who has joined us for the first time, or even those who have been here for a long time, Father. I pray for the individual in our chat, Nostalgia Cinema, who's getting married, Father. I pray that that marriage is always over your supervision, Father, and that they put you in the center of their lives, the center of their households, and the center of their relationship, Father. That let them understand, Father, that nothing comes before you in the relationship that you want with them. And those who do that, Father, will reap the benefits of the Spirit, Father, the Holy Spirit, who gives us patience, gives us love. It gives us all the fruits that we need to have successful marriages, successful lives, successful everything, Father, by putting you first, like you said, and you promised, Father, put your things of the kingdom first, and everything else would be added on to. Father, I pray for anyone in this community who is going through a difficult time financially. Father, we don't have to pray for an exact dollar amount, because you always know exactly how much we need, Father, in order to put food on our table or to provide for the rent, Father. You'll always find a way for us, Lord. I also pray for anyone here who is going through a hard time medically, Father. If there's a symptom that they are suffering with, Father, I pray that they be healed if that's your will, and that they give you all the glory, Father, because we know that you are the doctor of doctors and the surgeon of surgeons, Father. So we thank you for that. Lord, I also pray that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow, Father. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys, I am out of here, and I will see you all tomorrow. Remember, guys, if you like the stream, I appreciate you. And if you didn't, just give us a like on the way out. If you guys are on TikTok, make sure to give us a follow on the way out as well, guys. I appreciate you all. Thanks, guys. God bless, and see you tomorrow.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you missed the move, or worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy, that's gambling. So with this smooth trader indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and stop loss levels, but you also get the triple Lindy, letting you know on 3 different timeframes who's actually in control of the markets. And then lastly, you also get the histogram here, which measures the delta, letting you know if buyers or sellers are the ones being tracked. So stop reacting to the markets and start anticipating it. Click the link below, get instant access, and see exactly how this works on your charts today. The traders using it aren't waiting, and neither should you.